Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. Welcome back to our Wednesday afternoon live stream. Hope you guys have had a great week, because we're going to make it just a little bit better. When I say thank you one and all for stopping by so early, as we're just getting started here, as today we're going to be playing some forts. But not just any old day of forts. No, the forts map making competition is coming up this weekend, and well, I'm looking forward to that, so make sure you guys stop by this weekend to check that out. But today, we're going to be playing around with submissions. For those who are unfamiliar with the Forts map making competition, the competitors will submit their maps about a week in advance, and we will get to play on them and give them a rugged test throughout the community. So you two can go simply play the maps if you please, and we will be judging them in all the right ways come Saturday. But today, we're going to take advantage of that by playing on them, so you guys can come and join the lobbies, and you guys will be playing on the Forts map making competition submissions. Temper. Oh yes. If you guys haven't seen today's video, make sure to check that out. It's a good one. Temper is the appropriate description, with all the deck guns and naval puns. All right. Now, let's go ahead and jump into it, shall we? Hello there, 42. How you doing today? Let's do it. 42 popping in here. You love to see it. Now, before you watch YouTube, use Twitch Microscape stuff. Yes, I was about to get into that. Before we actually jump into the forts here, we've got something else that we've discovered. A little game called Microscape. As you see here, it is a take on RuneScape, but the idle game version. You guys could use Microscape to join up. It's a whole stream interaction thing. It's for Twitch only, at least as far as the interaction is concerned. But it's just a neat little idle game. It's basically RuneScape, but simplified down to being an idle game. It's got combat. It's got some other things that turn it into a semi-idle game. That combat is not the most idle thing in the world, especially if you're doing dungeons with a party or something of that sort. The game is currently in beta, so we're going to be playing a bit of this because honestly, it's just nice to have. It's nice to throw on, and I like seeing you guys out in the world. So make sure to use that Microscape command and check it out for yourself if you're into such things. Honestly, I'm just gonna have this open, just in the background, so you guys, and it's gonna be grinding right here. Right now, I am spinning wool, just doing some basic crafting. There's all kinds of things you can craft and put together and such. Not doing combat at the moment, though I probably should. Actually, I should probably cook some more food first before doing combat. But yes, you guys can use the Microscape channel redeems on Twitch for all the goodies. Looks pretty neat. It is actually pretty neat. It's surprisingly well done. Like, I'm happy with it. But that is the lobby simulator. We are jumping into the round here in Forts and checking out this map, Forts Map Making Competition 7 Submission. You just finished doing your first pass? I haven't quite finished my first pass, about halfway done. As here we have Jonathan coming in and resubscribing with the Prime Gaming for that 7 months. Yeah. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as the Discord. Glad you enjoy. Sounds like we've had a disconnect. We've had all the disconnects. I'll give it a pause. Things broke. They did indeed break, as Shadow Dude is gifting subs to the community. Thank you, Shadow Dude, for gifting all those goodies. More emotes for the crew. For the community, yes. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you. You really wanted the mini game with the force loading screen. Like, literally, yes. Like, literally, yes. especially when it's a front loading screen. Alright, so I'm seeing expansion here, expansion. Yeah, that's just a big old fort. Alright. Looks like we get about 7 mines of economy, I think. Looks about. A very bare bones first pass for appearance. Yeah, no, I should like post my current notes for well, maybe I shouldn't actually post them, but I could post my notes for like one of them so you can see what I do. I am not going bare bones with it. I mean, I never do. But I have quite an extensive bit of note-taking going for the competition coming up here. Alright, so we're going up to 7 mines here. You have a lot of details picked up? Yes. Good, because there's honestly a lot of them. The maps this time have been really good. But there's some issues with the fronts mod pack and the game files. I mean, there have been a lot of issues with it. Is there something in particular you're referencing? I've been keeping up with what's going on the DSS. Might have had a Dead Space situation on our hands. I have vaguely been keeping up. I don't actually know what's going on. That's definitely his expansion. Your biggest gripe with fronts is how easy it is to go along. Understandable. I don't mind the length. I just don't like the stale-matey type vibe it has. Because it can get pretty stale. Do I want to do this much? Or does this not snap? Oh. That's so close to being grid snapped. So close. It's so far away. Alas. Did you really picked up during actual gameplay? Yes. I think it's just missing bits. I realize now. I realize that this is a thing here that's gonna prevent. Alright, we're just gonna move along then. Alright. Well, that's a sound of all time. There we go. Especially when players shoot through on stuff to get stress. Yes. That mechanic is one that is far too easy to game. Put it nicely. Should have released it. Machine gunners, I believe in you. Got this. Maybe they don't, actually. Oh. That came out way faster than I was expecting. That came out way faster than I was expecting. Especially for two of them. Alright, well, that was painful for me. That took out all of my turbines with the things. Okay, well. That was way too close. Way too close. Unfortunately, I've built this in such a way that I can't recover without deconstructing everything. So we're gonna have to deconstruct everything slowly. I'm just gonna keep things alive for the moment. Alright, that's still good. Okay. I even lost my upgrade center, which is unfortunate. Alright, I guess it doesn't really matter. If we get a collapse of any kind, it's all over. So I'm not going to worry about anti-collapse. I'm just going to construct. One core annihilated. I would like the upgrade center returned, however. I'm trying to upgrade things and it's not working. I'm like, why aren't you working? It's because I don't have an upgrade center. Someone broke it. Let's do... this. I just realized now they're hurricane, which explains why they're so effective. You'll ever return to Factorio? Introduction to the game, actually. Interesting. I've never done much Factorio on the channel. But Factorio is a good time and does come highly recommended for those who like trains. Factorio is amazing, comes highly recommended. The DLC is insanely good. I haven't played the DLC. It does seem nice. It does seem very nice. Like it's got all the things that I would want from a Factorio DLC. Good shot, good damage. And I believe those mines down there are exposed once again. They appear to be. Is he down to 1 mine left? Is he down to no mines left, guys? I think we've destroyed literally every one of those mines. He's got nothing left. Okay, so we're gonna let him eject. It's ejection time. You beat the Moonshot campaign on a hard today. Ooh, congratulations. That's a good time. Like fronts corrupt the game, like for example, fronts auto-enable itself when skirmishing via the map editor. I'm not aware of it doing that. I haven't seen any of its scripts run. I am not aware of that. You already hate high seas. High seas is different, and it's exciting. Ripcore, yes. Ripcore. Alright, what do we got next? We have the Battle Birds. You love having the perfectly timed decoys hit enemy with nukes. Yeah, the campaign I thought was a bit gimmicky. But high seas in general I think is great. I do want to hear more about fronts corrupting things though. That is interesting to me. Factorio is very addictive. It really is. Just like Microscape. Which I still currently have doing some crafting. We'll do a little bit more Microscape focus. We'll do a little bit more explanations of Microscape once we do a lobby switch here. But for now, it's ready to go. I think you figured out the cause it's not fronts. Yeah, I didn't notice anything in fronts. Like I didn't see any map scripts running or anything in fronts with that seemed to like corrupt the game or anything of that sort. At least not that I noticed, which doesn't necessarily mean much, but like it's a big one, don't get me wrong, but I didn't notice corruption about it, so I'm curious to hear about such things. The battle birds are here. I wonder if we can connect down here. I'm gonna have to try that in Sandbox. You see the new mod that allows one team to play vanilla while the other one plays fronts? I have not, no. It's news to me. I can only imagine fronts would just dumpster vanilla as a concept. Like, vanilla does not have the same power scaling. Like, there might be a brief window where you can do standard cannons, but let's just see into the Gamescom stuff. If so, excited for any of it? Excited isn't the right word. I think I've been to enough Gamescom activities to not be excited for them anymore. But I am interested in keeping up with a few things. We'll see how that goes. I like being able to grid snap 4 longs like this. This map reeks of cheese. Something is happening over there and I don't like it. I think it's nothing. I think the answer is nothing is happening over there and I don't like it. It looks like the birds in the pyramid. This is hand drawn. Oh, wait a minute. The pyramid is hand drawn too. Oh, that's neat. Didn't realize. Hello there, Vlad. Welcome in. When you're building your map, you did encounter the fact, even when it's in a vanilla map, Fortnite was activated when you were testing via the skirmish of the map. Was activated? You mean like you could build fronts things? That's not supposed to be that way. It's like I've been playing with the map editor, especially recently, and haven't had that issue. So that's very curious to me, and I would like to hear more. Alright, we got something over there. More AI Forts mods. I want FODs. I want. Playing Space Age for 6 months now. It's really hard for you to reach this destroyed planet. Writing through a translator, so it takes so much time. It doesn't quite fit in the context. Understandable. And, you know, even working in another language at all is difficult. I approve. I applaud you, sir. You said you didn't have time to finish the map. Imagine how much better it could have been. I can imagine. I would like to imagine. No, you can always go back and like it won't be upgraded. It won't be updated for the competition, but you can always just make it and release it. Like that is just a thing. Even the competition maps are usually not their final form. usually. Fast timing on that. Am I dead? Yes, yes I am. I'm gonna be honest, I fully expected to have that operational and online. I thought I built that in time. I fully expected to be defended against that. For that strike. I was not expecting it to be... I was like, oh yeah, you know, those repair bays will just handle it. Didn't handle it. It wasn't online in just a fraction of a second too soon, too late. Just ever so slightly too slow. By literally a fraction of a second. Getting destroyed by all the new weapons, understandable. Try the maps, but I tried some before. I mean, I'm gonna go through as many maps as I can. We're gonna be here many hours. We're just gonna go through. And go through it all. There are 20 of them. There are 20 of them, yes. Yeah, Harry Game, I would love to hear more about the fronts issue. Like, I would genuinely love to hear more about the fronts being activated like that. Like, do you have screenshots of it being active in the map editor and such? Or that map editor skirmish? Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Oh, that's also really bad. Did he DC? No. You don't, but you think you'd recreate the issue? By all means, I would love to hear it. Map editor is popular? Yes. Good, good. Thanks to Peel tutorial, yes. Beautiful. Uh-oh. That's a dangerous spot. He's gonna need to deal with that smoke. Yeah. Yeah. I like this map. It's a good one. Shade coming in with all those microscapes. The bases and the foundations. I mean, look, it's different. Not everything has to be the same as default vanilla. I don't mind the difference. It's nice. It's nice to have some variety. Are these the FMC maps? Yes, yes they are. Welcome in, Spaghetti. Excellent. You can do it. I believe in you, team. Not every map needs to encourage core swings. Exactly. Just fueling your micro addiction. Good. I want to see the Magna Beam and Rods from God. That one, I suspect we're not going to see much of that. Just across forts in general. Like, that one's just really hard to pull off. Oh, he's got a shot. He didn't take it. He finds Ziggurat and Wingman to be more enjoyable. I tend to agree. I think it's mostly a spacing and elevation discrepancy that makes it more appealing. Tungsten rods are just raining W's. Okay, that's a good one. That's a real good one. I like that one. Just trying to figure out Microscape? Yes. Good. It seems pretty nice. They are doing... It is currently in beta, and they are going to be doing a wipe for full release. So don't go... Like, don't get too invested in the character. There are a few things that will be staying over, that will be carrying over from beta into release. So I'm just testing everything out right now. Seeing what I like, what I don't like, kind of stuff. What's even better is as we get players to join in, we'll get to do things like drop parties and all kinds of cool stuff. Like anyone who comes to the stream can get rewards. And the drop parties, from what I've seen, drop materials and such that are permanent. At least will carry over to the full release. So that's pretty cool. There's dungeons and such we can run. Just get a group together from the incursion and run a dungeon. Ziggurat is peak map making. Yes. What is Microscape? You can use a Microscape command to have it summon a link in chat, so you can check it out yourself. I don't know. My brain is still fixated on this front's problem for some reason. This front's corruption. Did you post about it in the mods channel? In the modding channel on the official Discord there, Harry? Ooh, massive damage. Ooh, that shield came up online at the perfect moment, but it all comes crumbling down. Not yet. Yeah, here, please do. I want to know. I desire knowledge. Well played. I just want to point out how close I was to defending this. Like, once this comes online, just about the same frame, it will defeat the... Right there. That's how close I was to defending it. I was at that tiny little bar. I did not expect it to... I was not, like, reacting at all. Not in any meaningful sense. It's like, there's no way this doesn't come online and keep me safe. There's no way he breaks the fronts. There's no way he breaks the top. The only thing I needed was this thing intact. That's it. And I just didn't get it. I was off by a fraction of a second. Not even an appreciable fraction. Just a fraction. Good lord. Alright, how are we doing over here? Preparing materials. How much do we have left? Got a lot of wool left, so we can keep this going for a while. How much food? You know what? Let's swap this to chicken making. So I'm gonna come over here and make some chickens. Start activity. Pilot issues, and he spent hours removing the mods. Interesting. As we cook some chickens. What is happening here? I don't know what's happening here. I'm gonna go back for more ore. Oh no, more ore. Welcome to Microscape. Something's not right about this. And I think it's this. Like all of this. All of it. Alright, well, turbine goes here. There's a wind floor? Is there a wind floor? There's a wind floor. Okay. Felix map? Yeah, Felix map is definitely a Felix map. It's definitely a Felix map. This looks like terrain down here. It is. The theme to the contest? The contest? No. The Felix map? Apparently, yes. I don't think the map is symmetrical. Well, it looks symmetrical to me. It's kind of hard to tell at just a glance. There's more here. This exists. What on earth is going on here? Top right can have 2 mines, left can have 3. As in only 2 mines up here? Oh yeah, I only see 2 mines. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. For someone. And it's that player specifically. Alright, well... Rip turbines. You will be missed. Do shields stop lightning? No, they do not. Lightning destroys shields. It's not a foundation terrain, so it's not counting in the symmetry. Ah. Imagine being colorblind on this map. Honestly, it probably wouldn't be that bad. Might be easier, to be honest. It'd be less visual vomit. Rude. Alright. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out what is and isn't map. As far as progress is concerned in exploration. Like, where do I even go? What does it look like to go there? What does it even mean? I was wondering if he was waiting for me to fire those. I believe the answer is yes. I believe he's absolutely waiting for me to fire those before opening fire with his own weaponry. Right. Can I have things? Can those things be weapons? Seems the answer is probably not. The terrain on this map is definitely rough. That's for sure. That's very for sure. There's a hole back there to which we can explore. Deviation moment. Yes. It happens. Rude. I wanted that. Alright. 42. You gotta... Okay, that's better. It's much more like it. God! Welcome to the fall. By Flynn Shadow? No, this one's by Felix. Can't play this map. Yeah. Front mod issue, you just created a forum about it? Yeah. As fast? It was fast. Let's head off to some fruit juice here. It was crazy? It was crazy. It's definitely not the worst map you've seen or played on. Yeah. Possible to core swing? I would assume so. Honestly, you can core swing all kinds of stuff. I don't see that map being added anywhere near the Forts Pro League. Yeah, me neither. Let's see, how many chickens do we have left? We've got 245 raw chickens left. Good. So that's going. Excellent. Beautiful. Core swing, but the terrain will not defend you. Makes sense to me. Alright, let's try out Fruit Juice map. And also check out this forum post. Where did you post it? Because I'm not seeing it in the Discord. Is it on the Steam forums? Probably Steam page. Because that's not what I... Fronts issue. Ah, he made a new thread about it. Alright, and there's the ping. Thank you. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to... Definitely need to kind of go around here kind of stuff. Can we get one of you in here for free? This side terrain looks a bit random. I don't mind. It's a little bit of chaos. A little bit of chaos never hurt anyone. As long as it's, you know, a little bit. And only a little bit. Discord and Forts forums, fronts issue. I see Forts forums. There it is. Yes. Yeah, that's not good. Huh. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what to make of that. That's not what I would have expected to see. Not even a little bit. What's this, Microscape? Oh, you can follow the use the Microscape command, or follow the link, and see for yourself. Microscape is a RuneScape-like. I'm gonna call it a RuneScape-like. The idea is simple. It's an idler. It's like RuneScape, but small. Not that RuneScape is particularly large. It's just a nice little thing you can do to interact with stream. Finally got level 20 mining. You can buy mining potions, mine silver, make double your cost before the potion runs out. Yeah, that sounds like the way to do things. Honestly, the whole player interactive merchant system, like a market system, seems to be the way to go about a lot of things. Because you can just do things like buy the consumables you need and then make your money back doing whatever it is you're gonna do. That seems to be the way to go about things for like everything. Why so many defenses? Because I don't want to get slapped. That's why. Why are you so slapped? Do it, take the sniper. Thank you. Okay. I'll do nicely. If I don't say so myself. Someone got a little greedy, I think. Death by shot cannon. Oh, and he's got another one there. It's beautiful. Oh, look, you have a friend. Your friend's looking to get involved. Let's get him involved. Certainly death by lack of a teammate. If only, if only. Also greed. I was about to say, greed's a pretty major factor there. There's something here. I need so much more power. I'm getting way too aggressive here. It shows. Rude. That big doors were no-no? They generally are, yes. Alright. I'll take this opportunity to get myself some energy production to go with my lack of it. Guys, on level 20, you're still level 1? Understandable. It's okay, so am I. At least I'm mining. Those flags are more offensive than defensive, yes. Quite. Very. Why you so miss? You had one shot, one opportunity. I'm looking for this button. Oh, the door snipe. That is a lot of anti-air. Be a shame if something happened to it. Oh dear. They should have seen that coming, I suppose. Alright, and this is what happens when you build out of big doors. We're gonna make the same mistake, but again. Now that's some good damage. Did you build that sniper again? You didn't. That wasn't a sniper. Hitting something, but it's not what I'm looking for. Just break this instead. The beginners usually do the trick. They often do, yes. This is not at all a surprise. Without building weapons and using them is a very powerful strategy. Oh, please tell me I hit that door. I did. I think he's letting it happen. And that is understandable. I got him with the EMP mid 20 mil. Good lord. Did a lot of work with those. You love to see it. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and recreate the lobby. We've done more than 3 rounds here, and I'm looking forward to seeing what more we've got. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. I'm going to give this a moment, and while we give it a moment, let's go ahead and check out Microscape, where we have here, I am currently cooking chickens. I don't know if I want to keep going down the cooking tree, but in order to do combat, you do need some food, so I'm just kind of making it myself. Alrighty, have a good one there, 42. Good luck out there. We'll be doing more maps to check out here in a minute. But yeah, I think probably the way to do this is just do something like crafting or wood cutting or some kind of skill and then buy food as opposed to cooking food yourself. Unless you want to be the guy that cooks food, because if you cook food yourself and you could sell it, Can Forts also be played on Android phones? No, it is not a mobile game. Forts is not a mobile game. Microscape, on the other hand, can be played on mobile. But yes, I need to finish cooking up all of this chickens so I can do some more combat. Alternatively, I can sell a bunch of the things I was crafting earlier, all these balls of wool, and then buy a bunch of food. Also an option. I don't mind that option either. That's a decent option. But for the moment, looks like everything is going solid here. So we'll create the new lobby. Is Microscape a good game? It's an idle game, so I'd say as idle games go, it's pretty up there. It's also interactive on the stream. It's nap time, alright, have a good nap. Let's see. So the fronts issue comes up like 5 minutes after save and skirmish. All right. We're gonna have to give it a test. Have a good one, Dark Matter. In Italy, you say? That's fancy. I do like the adventures and exploration. Let's go. Yeah, Harry Game. I'm gonna see if I can follow those steps you've posted and see if I can recreate the issue. Because if we can get it recreated live here on the stream, that's pretty big. Like Alex Ping, don't we all? He always has a rough time out there. Yeah, that's just a pure timeout. We'll give him a moment to return. I don't think we'll just reset this one. This internet is having a time. What's the issue? There seems to be an issue with fronts where it injects itself into vanilla gameplay, which is unfortunate. I haven't seen this. I haven't had that experience myself, but I'm gonna try it out because Harry Game here has steps that seem to allow it to reproduce the issue. Map kicked you out? Yeah. That happens. I think it has more to do with the internet than anything else, but this is usually the case. Core swing, tempting. But not that tempting. Not on this map, at least. Amulet's passives? Yeah, so I want, and like, the amulets are like obviously one of the first things you want to pick up. And would be the first thing you pick up if they weren't, you know, incredibly expensive. So, I want... Looks like this map is actually symmetrical despite the visible differences in the terrain. Which is neat, I like that. And then we have the aeroplane. It's beautiful. Complete with propellers spinning. I like the graphics for spinning propeller. It's very yellow, a bright plane. The wonderful C415, yes. You've caused such an addiction to Microscape. You know the best thing about Microscape? You don't even have to do anything. It's an idle game. You just sit there. Let it micro your scape. Because a forest is on fire in the background? Probably, yeah. It's probably related. This map style come with Firebird DLC? Yes, yes. This is a Firebird environment is the verbiage, the appropriate word. It's a firefighter plane. It is. It carries a lot of water. And it just flies over things and dumps water. What does DLC mean? DLC means downloadable content. It is additional content added on atop the standard, or at least the original game release. It is a typical pattern used for the production of updates and such. Let's say a video game developer wants to expand their game. Say, hey, we released the game, but you know it'd be cool? The game, but more. And so so the content didn't come with the original release, so instead you have to download it. Thus, downloadable content. Which, I guess now that I think about it, doesn't really make that much sense given today's marketplace. Because the concept of downloadable content being a thing came about from days when you could not download content for video games, where there's a meaningful difference between the initial release and what you could download afterwards. It's like, you have a game, you have to have the game. You couldn't download different versions of it. There's no version releases. There's no version control for video games. And then eventually, you know, we had the tech to create version control for video games. So now that's a thing. And at that point, everything is downloaded. Because why wouldn't you? Like, why wouldn't you just use version control for things? So that's a bit of a discrepancy, but the nomenclature hasn't quite caught up to it yet. We still refer to non-release content as DLC, as if you're not downloading the whole game to begin with these days. Games nowadays on launch need an entire DLC worth of content just to get your money's worth. I mean, sure. I would say that's true and always has been true. It's just that a lot of games used to come with it as opposed to demanding it, as opposed to doing it afterwards. It's like how many games would come with actual content instead of very little content and then patching it in afterwards. Alright, nice. We tried. Probably means I also don't need this. And I don't know what the opponent on top is going to be hitting me. Is what method he'll be used to hitting me. Back in my day, when you bought a game, you bought a finished product. Yes. And Chappy T don't even know what is forts. That's not true. Ask me how I know. Or don't. It's pretty... It's not like I haven't searched up fort stuff before using AI. I actually quite like this combo. If teammate goes full magma, I can stick on standard 20s. Yeah, I know. Okay, I see what's gonna end up happening here. We're gonna have to go and do a thing. Start blasting. That's a solid hit. Let's do it again. More weaponry. I just put this guy here. Your main issue with the scatter active is that they sound so unsatisfying. It's only the one thump instead of the pounding damage. Understandable. Let me do this. Put this guy here. You here. Because I kind of desperately need energy production. On a first world issue, I mean, yes. Could Force be played with AI agents? No. AI agents do not know how to interact with things like that. Enemy has like 0 solid on top. Oh, they got stuff up there. It's just that there's a not a lot of it, which seems to be a running trend in this competition this time around. Where there's just, I would describe it as missing foundation nodes. Missing foundations, plural, just foundations as a concept. Alright, so teammate looks like he needs to aim that lower. Let me get this here. Seeing energy shield impacts. Let me aim this a little higher. Just keep breaking things. It's a solid hit. There we go. Took one to the flak. Okay, so if this is going to be in the way, I need to do stuff like this guy here. Let me... do I need to do anything with this? Probably. Let's get this... I know, let's do this. Because what could possibly go wrong? Getting a lot of damage mitigated by the energy shields there. But for so long as I keep... So here's the thing. As long as I keep up the pressure here, the teammate should be largely free to keep pummeling with those heavier hitting weapons. So I'm just going to keep doing that. Like, I'm not doing the most damage in the world, but I don't have to. Is this a PvP thing? Yes, this game is PvP, and we are PvPing right now. Does this game have lore? It does, though I admit the lore is not the loriest lore. This is not a lore game. This is a we're here to blast things with cannons kind of game. And you know, I'm all for it. Okay, and there it is. Crunch him at the foundations. It all comes crumbling down. Nice try. Could upgrade to magmas. I would rather keep things. As basic 20s, because if they're basic 20s, then he has to build the energy shield to defend against them consistently. Whereas my teammates running with the magmas can just punch through anything that isn't, and anything that, well, and all the energy shields is what he can do. It all comes rippling down as the foundations fall. The lure is there to justify the violence for the review boards? Yes. Alright. That actually seems like a pretty decent map. Good collapse? Yes. Chat is asking for missile nukes unanimously. I'm not seeing a whole lot of missile option at these. Try the fulminator map of the FMMC. Peel's map? Peel's map is one I have checked out already offline. We will absolutely be showing it off here, along with the rest of them. Peel is overpowered. Peel is very overpowered. Forget wind floor, yeah. I was like, this one had a wind floor, didn't it? You've made 1, 2 that way. You also requested. Ah, understandable. Why are Germans so drawn to this game? That's a good question, and I don't know the answer to it. There's probably something engineering stereotype. I don't know. Who knows? And this game is just Polybridge after all, right? Polybridge, but worms. It doesn't grid snap. It's so close, but not quite. I'll just get the eco going. Now I can tell you when the Germans showed up. The Germans were not originally part of the I would say most common forts demographic. They didn't show up until a major German streamer hopped onto it, and then a massive German-speaking community came of it. Everything is on fire! Everything is always on fire.
Long time. You know, one day, not today, might be interesting to see. Flying fronts.
Flying fronts? I mean, I agree with that sentiment. I do in fact like the sentiment. I am into the idea. Can we get some love and chat for Travis coming in with the everything is on fire, because everything is always on fire. You're German too? Yes. There are a great many Germans around these parts. A lot of them. Good. Honestly, of all the non-English communities, I like the Germans the most because they're English. And I can speak to them. Because they're English. Darn Germans knowing English better than the English speakers. Better than Americans, which is not setting the bar very high for the record. But still. Oh, his door isn't solid yet. Unfortunate for him. It also means he's got a spot for such a thing. Which means I need to do some shifting of priorities, I think. And put you here. So I can do this, this. Yeah. And I shot. Did it stun this? No! Unfortunate. Alright, well. We'll be okay, probably. Nice shot. That's what I want to see. Beautiful flight and impact. Much better. Alright, one of these days, I'm going to be able to get weapons that aren't just going to get sniped every time I open the door. But it's not going to be this day probably because I'm using zappers, and that's kind of their whole gimmick. The whole gimmick is that they get sniped whenever you open the door. Rude. Completely expected and deserved, but also rude. Ah, come on. Let me have some energy production, please. Did they see you charge up? 100% yes. Not only do they see the charge up, like it's a big charge up. Like it's hard to miss. Oh, nice shot. Alright, teammates here. Alright. There we go. That's some damage. And no sniper this time, right? I said confidently. We hope the zapper targets something else, but whatever. I should probably get rid of this guy so you can do other things. Definitely want that to not break. Where else can I have things? Right here is another okay spot for things and also stuff. Why won't you charge? Ooh. I think I need to have this be solid metal. Which also means you do this. I think that spot's a little bit too hot. I do like that hit. I will remove several things from there. I also removed a chunk of the anti-air. A good chunk of the anti-air, and exactly the ways you wanted it to be. Rude. Probably not worth the trade, but... Alright, I need to do something different here. Because this is unsustainable losses. There needs to be some sandbaggery. Well, I managed to open the door in time to allow it to get through. But, whew. If only, if only. Uh-oh. Well, don't do that. Did not come out when your teammate's beam hits you twice. Yes. Very awkward, I must confess. Unfortunately, it seems that they're now doing the anti-air, they're doing the aircraft thing, they're doing the nuke thing. It's real unfortunate for my health. That sounds like we've got a bit of a collapse over there. Classic. I don't think we're coming back from this one, guys. I think there's a bit too much going on here. Oh, and they both snakes through, which means the cannons are about to follow up. Yep. If only, if only. They got aggressive all of a sudden? Nah, they've just been uncontested for a long while. There was only one of us dealing damage, and they just kind of started not dying. Well played. Junior. Let's see what you got here for us. This map is a good map. I like it. Is it too late to enter the FMM tourney? Yes, yes it is. A Forts map making tourney. Why do tennis players have difficulty making intimate relationships? Because love means nothing to them. Okay, that's a good one. I like that one. I'm gonna have to remember that one. Thank you for showing it to me. Alright. We have expansions down here too. There's a puddle of fake water. Yeah, I gotta say the split foundation nodes are the running trend of this particular competition. This iteration of the competition, I should say. Technically, I have a windflow down here. Oh, is this grabbable? There's no way that's grabbable. Yeah, that's not symmetrical. They wouldn't do that. Surely he wouldn't do that. I'm just gonna believe that he wouldn't do that. Map's a bit longer. Do I want that? No, I don't think I do. I think I just want to do this. Can I snake down here? I probably can. It's going to be easier to go this way. But that's going to be a nightmare on the stability tech. I probably shouldn't do that for the sake of longevity. Alright. Better. So would I have a map that uses water as decoration without having high seas enabled? Yes, there is. Water can be used as a texture without it, being a feature. I'm not entirely certain how that is done. I wouldn't know how to do that myself, but I have seen it done many a time. Many a time. This is what the background bracing is for. You have some ideas? Ooh. I do like ideas. Ideas are good. Ideas are great. I'm highly recommended. usually. A little bit slow. Just a little bit slow. Yeah, the terrain parameter, yes. 2 lighthouses on either side of a lake, and a fish tank. And a fish tank, that's different. Fish tank comes, this is an unusual one. I would say this map is weird. I like it. It's just weird. He only has the one. I don't like that. Alright, teammate survived. You'll love to see it. Some extra defenses here. Rude. But not unexpected. Do you have some tips where you can find some guides? There are guides online. There are other players, other content creators who have done more up-to-date guides. I don't have any recent ones. As far as tips go, treat this game like you would any other real-time strategy, say StarCraft, for example. That is to say, learn a build order and practice it until your fingers can do it without you having to think about it. Almost got to the core. If I had a fire beam to go with it, this would have been over. Man is trying to laser beam me. How rude. That's a solid hit. Didn't quite nail this. But on a map this large, getting across the sky is a little difficult. There's just kind of a lot of territory to cross. Beautiful shot from the opponent. He actually gets it. Nicely done. That'll put me out of action for a long while. Oh, did they really both make it? They did. Unfortunate. Doing great work with those laser beams, I must confess. Alright, I would like... something like this guy here. Big door. How? Really? Did you manage to make it through that? Alright, well... Man is not missing a single shot. Credit to him. You don't miss a shot, you don't miss a shot. Probably means I need to do something like... aside from just doors. Like this. Okay, just gonna be doing this. Alright, something is happening here, and I'm not able to keep these alive. Just do this. Took one out. Yeah, let's go and clean through the door. I need double doors. I was not aware those were armor penetrating. I don't think they're supposed to be. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just taking straight up too much damage here. This is not a maintainable amount of damage. He's going straight to the locations that are the most vulnerable and actually just hitting them every time. Kind of impressive. Just start with the shots I can make. I say as if I can make them. Oh, hey, he missed a shot. That took a hit. Alright. The wobble was just enough. It's like if this... Jesus Christ. None of these shots are being stopped. The anti-air does nothing. Get that back. Here come the rockets. Alright, I need you to stop the wobble. It's not going to happen for so long as we're getting rocketed like this. Got one fire beam, which will help a little bit. That is, I was about to say, that should finish me off here. Missed! Yeah, there's just no coming back from that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Is that 3 rounds in this lobby? That is 3 rounds in this lobby. So we're going to be recreating a new lobby. But first, we're going to be checking out 2 things. One, we are going to go into the map editor. We're going to follow the steps. From this, we're just going to do... I don't know. It looks like he's got... Which environment is that? This one, we're going to do... Test for fronts bug and create. We're going to leave everything default. We're not going to touch anything. And then we're going to do, I don't know, just some basic terrain here. Like a box. Followed by surfaces. There you go. Surface. There. We want some struts. Do it. Struts. And it doesn't have to be grid snapped, it doesn't matter. We want a core. I'll put a core. Followed by team 2. We'll do terrain. What's the team 2 button? There we go. Terrain. Surfaces, your regular surface. There we go. Team 2 terrain. And team 2 things. Doesn't have to be perfect. And a core. And that should just be it. We don't have to really do anything else. We're going to do save and skirmish. And then the steps involve waiting 5 minutes, or presumably the normal time it would take for fronts to load. So we're going to sit here and wait. We're just going to wait for fronts to see if this comes up. I'll give it a few minutes. Now, while this is happening, we're going to check out a little game called Microscape. This is something that we've been jumping into. Microscape is honestly a pretty neat little time. Looks like we've leveled up our cooking. Did level 5. Nice. How much chicken we got left? We still have 130 chicken left. So while we do that, we can run around and show off, I don't know, some basic attack stuff. Let's go ahead and collect some more chicken. Go run over to chicken. find some chicken on the map. Chicken, and start stabbing it. I've got a dagger. It's great for chicken hunting. It's not great for chicken hunting at all. If you guys want to come and join, you can use the Microscape command to have the post and link and follow that link to come and join. You are not built for forts. It is a spectator sport, yes. It is definitely a popular spectator sport, but now we are stabbing the chickens. We have 184 chicken in our pocket, which we can devour for food. And then start stabbing it. And in doing so, every time we stab it, we get some attack XP and start leveling up. Which is good, it's great. I'm looking forward to getting some drop parties going. And some proper bonuses for you guys. Let's see if front suddenly appears out of nowhere. Poor chicken is made out of tasty. You know what else is made out of tasty? This wonderful tea. This lavender honey tea. Your first multiplayer game, you had to play against someone who's 27 on the leaderboard. Oh, yo, okay. Well, that's not an ideal experience. Fronts normally load with the map, so you don't have the same issue as you. Interesting. Okay, so how did that happen to you? Because I haven't had any issues with fronts popping up outside of where it's supposed to pop up. You're watching Incursus murder chickens from the forge. Is this you here? It is you. Here we have Jonathan from chat hanging out right here. Level 1 adventurer. He's hit mining level 2. He's got a dagger. He's also got adventurer's clothes. Yes, other players can can come and visit. What world am I on? I believe this is world 18. Looks like world 18, yes. Yes. What exactly are we waiting for on Forge at the 5 minute skirmish? There has been a bug report of an issue where mods will load themselves without consent. At least a specific mod will load itself. It looks like it's not happening to me, so it may be an installation issue with one of the reporters in particular. But there have been a couple reports, so I was like, there might be some legitimacy to this. So I'm going to try it out here on stream so you guys can see what the whole process for yourselves. But it seems that I'm not suffering from this issue. Not to say it isn't happening, just that I'm not suffering from it. I don't know, that particular flourish reminds me very much of Terran, the soundtrack. Alright, well, it has definitely been 5 minutes. Well, it's been about 5 minutes, I think. And I've seen nothing occur. I have no messages. Like, I don't see it in the mod list here at all. Like, it's just not active. So I don't think that's an issue that I'm experiencing. Alright, well, we are going to hop out of here because I think this is not an issue. At least not one that I can show off. Like, is there a theme that comes with it involved? Because, like, some things... I don't think it does. Those are all vanilla. None of these look fronts. Alright, well... That's fine. Okay, well, there's nothing there. So we're going to reopen the lobby here. I cannot assist with debugging that particular issue. Alright, where were we on the list? The Hurricane. Did we do the Hurricane? Jar Junior. We did Junior. Was Junior our last? I think Junior was our last. So the Hurricane is next. When you're trying to show the map editor, yes, some kind of bug that was unable to replicate. You may be cursed, you may be cursed. Well, I mean, just try a full reinstall of forts, like unsubscribe from everything, delete forts in its entirety, and just reinstall. And then resubscribe to the things you want to read. It's hard to go wrong. Microscape? Yes, Microscape. See Jonathan over there. Just smelting things. Beautiful. Oh, there's Sean. Man's already got loaded out with all kinds of goodies, including an amulet of strength. This man's at level 4, he's got more gear than I do. It's not setting the bar very high, I suppose, because I got nothing. Let me look at... There's a couple amulets that are just really good. What looks like they aren't being sold right now. There we go, amulet of power. Amulet of power, 15k, you know, for 15k. I would happily take that. What can I get for 50? What can I do to get 15k? Honestly, it's not that bad of a goal to reach, I think. Like, I'm sitting on 1,225 balls of wool, which sell for 3 coins apiece. So I'm like a fifth of the way there. I don't really want to sell my chickens. What about the Eye of Newt? Sell for 2 coins apiece. bronze ladles. I don't think anyone wants those. Or maybe they do. Bizarre. Bronze ladle. I mean, at 100, I don't know if anyone wants that. There's a lot of them. All right. Let's get up there. Next round in forts. Don't forget OG's map. Yeah, I'm just going top down right now, just for convenience. Just for my convenience, I don't have to think about it. I am aware that not all of the maps are named appropriately. I think that belongs to him. Looks like no wind floor, just tough layout here. That's mine, you say? I mean, the map maker says it's mine, or meant to be mine, so yoink. Because I also have this. That's 4, 5, 6, probably 7 mines, compared to their 4, 5, 6, 7 mines. No, you're right. There's the count. Hold up, wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? Is that a reskinned barrel? It is. That's wild. Haven't seen one of those in a while. The mini reactors. Neat. Okay. 8 mines is the perfect number in your opinion? Understandable. It is a good number. Reasonable number. That looks straight out of Worms Wild Party. Yes. Worms World Party. Yes. It does kind of. I can see it. I can totally see it. It's the control ammo thing? Yes. The mini reactor. Are these open matches? Yes, yes they are. You too can come and join. Enemy's going for laser tech up there. There's the wrong tech. Oh no, it happens. You either go with the wrong tech or ungo for the wrong tech. Both are options. Yeah, we're going up to 8 mines actually. It's a lot of mines. Get a lot of eco to go with it. missing a battery. No. The Firebird OST just goes hard. Stability rope, yes. It's a new tech. Rope. It's an old tech, but also a very new one. Never before seen. Except by old people. Like me. Alright, we're gonna do this, this, this. To help prevent cheese. Well, this is lethal if he lands the shot. He doesn't. Good timing on that, too. We love the EU being nerfed, don't we all? Well, at least it's not the oceanic ping nerf. That is one of the prime reasons why we do the metal thing these days. Someone's gonna try to be cheeky and do that. I tried. Alright. That'll do a snippery goes a long way. Is he pen? He's not. Last match, we had a player who never missed. This time, he's missed just about every shot. His timings are great, and his priorities are also, like, he's picking the right targets, he's just not getting the shots right. Which is a mechanically difficult process and completely understandable. Shots are hard to make. Shots are very hard to make. Can I land this one? Nope. Case and point. Shots are hard to make. Alright. Let's do this. I think that's the space we need. I don't think that's the space we need. Oh, the wobble stopped me from getting the door snipe proper, but I got it anyways. I guess it didn't stop me from getting door snipe proper, just almost. Okay, that ought to do it. Alright, so I need to fire right here is my target. He sold it. Brave. Or, no, it exploded. It would have exploded when I got the door sniped the first time. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. So I need to ignite this so that it burns out. There can be no saving. Not a clean hit. Diamond Strikers did. Yes. Yes, that makes a lot more sense. And still too high? Jesus. So much frontal armor with load bearing? Yes. Alright, that I don't think you can save that, right? Let's just make sure. Okay. No saving. He's trying to do something there. Or not. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. Who knows? Well, I mean, I guess it kind of counts. Let's just send a shot here, see what happens. Oh. Conveniently got him with a door snipe. Just with a weapon that doesn't destroy. I guess we're using big doors now. No fire beamery for you. Okay, those mines still no longer exists. Good. Let's see if we can't take that fire beam here. Not quite lined up. Man almost gets the door snipe. So close, so far away. Not where I wanted. I wanted to hit here because I was hoping he was going to try to door snipe me. Feeling faster here building? Yeah. That's often how that goes. The joy of real-time strategies. The demand for speed building. Oh, that dude's got some big doors on that one. We're just gonna remove it. There we go. Just keep focusing on the weapons platforms here. He's got relatively large doors, so those are going to be expensive to repair. And, if you just have a lot of weapons, it doesn't really matter. Not too bad, he doesn't really have much left. He's a little bit out of potential, I think, at this stage. Core, I believe, is... Nope, not exposed. Alright, there it goes. Okay. I like it. Alrighty. Then we have the lemon. Haven't played in over a year and it shows. It's alright. It happens to everyone. I just like seeing all these new maps. You just gotta practice. Little practice goes a long way. I don't know. Sell some ladles. Let's list an item. Bronze ladle for a whopping 5 of them for 104. Great sell offer. Yay, those probably won't do much, but it'll help, right? You already beat 2 campaigns on hard, not the worst. Yeah, the hard campaigns are actually quite difficult. You're mixing forts and not forts? Yes. But this not forts can be played in the background, because it's an idle game, which is neat. Alright, let's see what we got here. Another easier complete torture. Yeah, the campaign maps? Yeah. Yeah, that sums them up about right. I've done so much reinstalling, readjusting forts recently that I don't have the smooth camera shift anymore, which I still think should be an option in the forts options. But alas, it's not meant to be. I'm looking for this to go here. You know what? Actually, do this, followed by this, followed by this. Come on. Do it. I believe in you. None of you are gonna work out. Alright, well. One floor in this map is kind of low. Is it? I guess. It doesn't seem that oppressive compared to, like, I don't know, vanilla. I feel like vanilla is the comparison for what is considered an oppressive one for. It's definitely not none. Definitely not none. There we go. Alright. I don't see anything crazy going on here. I'm just gonna... Yeah, you're armoring up well enough. Just gonna move on. Tempted as I am to do something wild. Stability on this map is going to be an issue, I think. A pretty notable one, I suspect, at that. think we're gonna have to do some different kinds of... I think aggression might be difficult on this map, I think. Because this map seems to really want to make you build backwards. And building backwards is expensive. Which makes aggression a little bit harder. We're gonna wait for the reveal on that, I think. It's like the entire front has to be dedicated to there we go. Worth it. No timing attacks for you, friend. Hope it's a good stream. It is a good stream. A very good stream. I'll leave those there. We'll just wall this up. Let's go ahead and do this. This. And then prepare for conflict. Like so. Saw that coming. Just a little cannon goes a long way. No fire beam for you. At 20 mils. You brave soul, you. At least they rebuild pretty quick. Explains how we got him back. He has weapons, because they're 20 mils. In that case, we'll just go eco. And then punish him for having 20 mils. Getting 20s, they feel like a joy. You know, that's perfectly fair. 20s are quite a joyful little toy. Too high on that one. Cannot afford all of this, that's for sure. Should start blasting. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Wasn't expecting the magmas. I don't know why I wasn't expecting the magmas. I should have been able to hear them. didn't. And that is on me. Oh, unfortunate. Oh dear, oh my. Okay, so we could use a little bit more of several things here. But alive for the moment, which is a good start. Yeah, that's what I was about to start dealing with. Prevent that from happening, because that's a shot I was hoping to not have to recover. Alright. Come on, let me have it. Why are you like this? Looks like he still took a pretty nasty hit there. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. A beautiful shot from the teammate. A very beautiful shot from the teammate. Denied. Almost. Do we have anything? No. Alright. Where else can I spend some income? Oh, this is struggling so hard. The deforming on this base is not good. It's not good, and by a lot. It's not a small strut there either. What I need to do is slide this forward. Everything is blinking. It's 1v1 Cloud. Not really a 1v1 kind of guy. Not these days, at least. There we go. Shut that down. I don't know why this is saying I can't shoot down here. Something's getting detected wrong. A few MGs go a long way here. Alright, let's get this set up like so. Shut you down. Nice. I'm gonna sell you off. And time to bring out bigger guns. Let's go with his energy production first. also like to work on getting... You know what, let's just do this. These need to get out of the way anyways. Also work on getting this guy. So I have ideas for that I would like. Should give teammate a little bit more space to get pressure going. I definitely would like to get... I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound at all. I would like to get a little bit of anti-air to help out with the map suppression capabilities. I see what's happening up there. He's out of energy. This player is struggling for energy as well. And if I can get a follow-up shot there, it should resolve much of the pressures. But I have to get that follow-up shot, and that's a little bit difficult to do. Especially with this, you know, here. Doing these things. That's the shot. Alright. Now, you with the shotgun. So you should still theoretically have enough energy to fire one more time if you wanted to. I am so close to just crunching here. There's one. There's two. Okay. Looks like he's sold off the last one, so it's time to swap targets. He's been officially defanged. You need to be unupgraded as we start removing the weaponry on the last guy here. Got a hit. They actually don't have magma cannons right now. I can afford to not spend on this. Didn't quite nail the door snipe. Teammate, however, did. Which is great for us. Unfortunately, it sounds like he too got door sniped, which is painful for us. Can I build a taller cannon stack? I believe I can, but it will come at the cost of teammates' rockets. Yeah, not without getting in the way of teammates' rockets. There it is. That's a huge hit. Nice. Rip the sniper. Missed. Can I fit? Where can I fit? Yeah, that kind of thing. Something to deal with that. That's just gonna keep being a problem. Guess you need to aim a little bit higher. You're about well aimed. Once teammates' lasers come online, I think I need to start. Not gonna live. Shotgun takes 2 shots to remove. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Does this not fit here? It can. Okay, 2 I think is still a little high. And see if we can't. There we go. You know, I agree with you. I don't think the Howie will work. Now, they don't have much in the way of aggressive power here, I don't think. I should get you here, actually. That's what I should do. You're here, actually, is what I should do. Start shredding the front. That does so much damage, it's beautiful. You'll love to see it. I think what I should do next is 1, 2, 3. Downgrade your 20s? Yeah. I mean, you can sell them off and rebuild them. It's about the same speed. You get the money back from them, from selling off the big ones. It's not much in the way of different beyond being a little bit less efficient. Surprised I was here from inside the fort. I was thinking about it. I was afraid to build it there specifically because it was already pretty rough for me. Hey there, Felix. How you doing? We played your map earlier. Why are you like this? It's a wild one. I like it. Let's check up on the microscapes. Looks like we still have some pocket chicken. So we are good to continue hunting more chicken. Car G4 hidden howitzer, yes. Very. Decent amount of feathers too. Like we got 160 nice raw chickens. Map stands out of my way. It certainly does. It certainly does. That much it does. Alright, let's do this. A normal base? Is it? Eh, normal enough. Am I gonna move this? Am I really gonna move that? Probably. Is that's... I don't know if we can fit 2. Or in this. I mean, we could if we gave up tech space. On a map this wide, I don't feel the need to... Oh... I could do things. Wonderful, terrible, wonderful things. Now we go up to connect to the upper ceiling. Perfect, yes. We can do it. I do see a concern here. So we're gonna start by doing this, 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 and then move this to here. Hold up, wait a minute. Did he sell off? No. So you are high. You are high. You are better. Oh, this is gonna hurt. A lot. I somehow managed to miss this sell-off on the sniper. Take advantage of it. The AP snipers? Yes. Yes, they do pen wood. And a piece of metal at that. Oh, that too, yes. House of Flying Shots. We do love our kinetics around here. You like them a lot. Actually, I should not do that for reasons. I should do this instead. I'm going to try this. Whether or not it works, I have no idea. It's working. It's working. There we go. Alright, well, I guess that moves there. I could have pulled out the mortar accelerator. If only, if only. Floating so many resources away. Now, it is notably past Canada clock, so things, terrible, terrible things could and should be flying. I do think I actually want back tech here. You know what? No, no. I have another tech option available to me. I think it's a little bit more appealing than back tech. But first, we get some basic weaponry here. All right. Got fire beams and standard cannon slapping my teammate. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But we're gonna get this going with here so we can start teching quickly. I suspect we're going to want it. Alright, there's a beautiful shot from the opponent. I must confess. Not quite to the core. That's close. Tech is not online just yet. Definitely be some energy production though. Definitely be some energy production. I don't think I can aim quite that low with this. That was, however, a nasty hit from the opponent. You have to take that into account. Beautiful shot fired. Now this actually deforms this to a point where I have to do something else. Unfortunate. So I have to open this up now. Which means I can actually do this like so. Here, let me just... Quite perfect return to sender, but I'll get the job done, I hope, I think, probably. We'll see. Sitting here letting that teammate do all the work. Solid hit. That's egregiously misplaced. And the weapons are gone. So let's do this. Better. Next time I'm going to need something like this guy. We'll just put this here. Really, missile launch. Just realized I have foundation down here with which to work. Get some right and proper dangle going. Mines be gone. It already has the armory necessary for breaking those shields. It's just a matter of breaking things. I can do another one of these up here. Just to rip and tear. Keep it going. The core? Not quite. Done. I'll get some EMPs of my own. Beautiful. Well, that worked well for us. Teammate did most of the work there. With the rockets and also the lasers. Alright, that's 3 rounds in this lobby, so we're going to go ahead and recreate a new one. If you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Because every 3 rounds we recreate the lobby. I'll give this a moment. And while we wait to recreate the lobby and give you guys an opportunity to spam that refresh button, make sure to stand up and stretch. And for everyone who's not joining us, hit that subscribe button and that follow button. Because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. The rust removal removal lasers to forts, they really have. It's a good time, actually. I like them. I like them a lot. They're very well made. Have I ever played one of the maps that utilize the control ammo? Yes, I have. Okay, that was Pan W's off the Phantoms. Strikers are fun, they really are, yes. In fact, we actually had a control ammo built in on one of the earlier maps in the submission, which was neat. Don't often see it. The reskinned barrel. Yeah, the game mode. I don't know that I would call it a game mode, but I do think it's cool. I don't mind it at all. I think it's neat. It's not an option that you get to see that kind of stuff, so it's nice to see it. I like it. As we continue to fight the chicken. We still have 157 chicken in our pocket to fuel our chicken fighting tendencies. Alright, off to the next round. Need to put a repair station in the Microscape. Oh, actually, though, you have to use food to heal yourself, and that requires you to have food, which usually requires you to do things like harvest chickens, which is hard to do if you don't already have, chickens in your pocket. You should be wearing your glasses consistently, but good habits are hard to establish. Okay. They can be hard to establish. Do you only get energy from Microscape from chatting here? Not just from watching? You have to be discoverable in chat, which does not necessarily mean chatting. It just means that the Twitch bots have to recognize you as existent. To guarantee it, there is a redeem, a channel point redeem, that's just lurking, that triggers it as well. But in theory, it should work from just watching. In theory. In practice, not convinced. In practice, it's a little bit less consistent than that, you know? I mean, you've been around Twitch enough to know how that works, or rather, how it doesn't. Any tea today? Yes, lavender flavored. And honey. It's delicious. It's very delicious. I like it. You have a next check in 8 minutes. How it should work and doesn't. Yes. Yes, exactly. It's a man who understands. Tisane. Yes, 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 Tisane, I'm aware. Same difference. There we go. Now I do need one of these, and it needs to be somewhere like here, but not too there, or it's gonna explode. Lightning guns ain't good at all. Anytime I saw you use them, they did it best to hit 2 to 3 structures. So the lightning guns are not meant to DPS. They're not damage dealers. They're support weapons. They're synergy weapons, I think it's a better way to describe them. They themselves do not do the damage, however they enable other things to do the damage. If that makes sense. That's their gimmick. And they're very good at doing that. And they're very good at doing that. Okay, so he has the ability to directly contact. Oh, wow. Guys, I think we're super dead. Is how I think this is going to go down. So I do not have really the ability to hold the line here. That's a problem. Good news is, base is roughly immune to that, except for all of the eco. Alright, so can I develop any counterplay here? Okay, so this is insufficient, which is not a surprise. Teammate is getting blasted horrendously. So am I. Alright. Oh, did I just miss? Oh my god. The man is... The whole fort is covered. That's unfortunate. Alright, can I have any amount of energy production? I say as if I'm using it. Oh my gosh. Well, at least they have a plan. They're going for it. That's bad. That's really bad. Alright, we're selling this off. Come on. I'll do that. Really? Shotgun broke my metal. It is over, guys. We didn't apply nearly enough pressure. Selling the battery. I don't have the money to even repair. Like, look, they have all these exposed things, and I was unable to shoot back. I tried. We gotta shoot back with snipers and things. You can't just do that. Well played. GG's indeed. Alrighty, next map. Guys, we did it. Look at it. We leveled up. Close range maps make you yearn for rockets. Make me yearn for snipers. I'm amazed that you were allowed to have so many exposed things, and we were unable to do anything about it. Look, I tried. At least I fired back. Your poor miniguns. I would have done more things if I wasn't being blasted by literally everything. Like, I didn't have enough money to rebuy the sniper after you took it out, which is, you know, rough. Does it count when you miss? Look, I only missed one shot, alright? It was a very important shot. Might shot change the overall course? Probably, actually. Well, maybe. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. It could have. It certainly could have. Alright. I guess probably realistically no. Like, it would have helped, but... if we're already at a point where everyone's suppressed and no one's able to upkeep, like, that is one of those situations where you just have to be a certain caliber of player in order to compete. If you play aggressively like that. There isn't another way around it. No buzzsaws are slower than that. Even, yeah. Could have seen that one coming. Quite predictable, I dare say. Didn't realize it disconnected. Brief disconnection period. It happens sometimes. Alright. You bought the XL cases. Oof. Unfortunate. Wrong size. The one shot could have been, you know, the one you needed to give you the extra time to get the next shot. Yeah, that's possible. I still think it wouldn't have been enough to change the outcome of the game as much as I would like to think about it. I think it would. But it was bad to have missed that shot for sure. It was definitely bad to have missed that shot. That's not the thing you want to be doing. For sure. Hello there, Tech Priest. Welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, nothing there, I guess. Do it, teammate. I believe in you. What happened? Well, move on. There we go. It's a regular sniper. How is that still too high? Oof. Taking out mines at that. Alright, we're gonna do this. In that case, let's go ahead and set you here. Good thing we have these around in places. And then I'm gonna need something like this up here with more of you and you. Keep building something nice, yeah? I like the building of something nice. It's a good time. Okay, I got some cannons from on high. Just gonna keep punching this guy. You're building something here. Whatever it is. I want it not here. Got me through the tiny door, understandable, have a nice day. What I really need is a place for, you know what? Here we go. That'll do. Ah. I'm prepared. Well, that's awkward. Right as I put the door on this thing. I need one of you, and then more explosions. This is just about ready. I don't think I can get a snipe down on here, can I? I don't think so. Hello, you. do this. Okay. I think probably, maybe. Progress. Teammates passive anti-airs holding the line. Well, something horrible happened there. I don't know what it is, but I don't want to look at it. If I don't look at it, nothing can happen, right? Why is everything always repairing? Alright. Come on. There we go. I was like, surely that man's not defended against this. No, it's too much damage. Altogether too much damage. I got one of them, but oof. They melt wood. They really do. You can't have wood. Like you gotta have actual metal there, which is great. I like it. It's just you gotta have actual metal. Well played. Yeah, that howitzer hitting me was rough. They're basically reusable buzzsaws. Yes, exactly. I'm okay with it. I like it. Let's see, we still got some chickens to go through. Now let's go ahead and swap back to crafting here. Spin some wool. Teammates passive anti-air. Yeah, I mean, I reacted in time for the to catch that howitzer round that broke me open, but the shotgun was being repaired, so there's I just didn't have anything to do about it. Just too much damage. I was checkmated. And now we create yarn balls, balls of yarn that we can sell for money and purchase an amulet. Excellent. All right, let us go. You're hopelessly dependent on the amulet. Like, it's just a % multiplier of scaling your stuff. Like, it's not. It doesn't actually do something that doesn't let you do anything that you couldn't already do. But the amulet, All hail the amulet anyways. The amulet is good for you. The amulet carries you to victory. Oof. Why? Lungs, why? It feels good to play extra well on this map. Ah. Good. I did already go through this one, actually. I quite liked it. I imagine this is a map that most of the other judges won't feel particularly strongly about, but I like the I like the simple things. I like the simple things quite a lot. This counts as the simple things. This is that's 100% Felix there. That's a man who knows what he's doing on this map, or doesn't know what he's doing on this map, and there's no in between. But I think I can do this, and then this, this. I'm gonna do this for reasons, followed by this. Is that a... Yeah, that's a timeout. Welcome back. Have we played Peel's map yet? No, not yet. If I recall correctly, there's a wind floor on this map that makes rear turbines not the greatest, but also not impossible. You should play Peel's meme. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, we have Peel's map making competition coming up soon as well, so that's, you know, a thing. Yeah. Don't have an upgrade center to compete. Fran, no. That thing is on the way, but they've got armor. They aren't gonna let me just hit them here. You didn't defend yourself, friend. I got one. I will defend you for you. So much more energy production. So much more energy production. Looks like he's all walled up and everything, so I don't think there's anything more for him to do there. I'm going to be streaming the improv tournament? Yes. Yes, I will be. It is not for a while, but yes. Concern is that he's got a sniper right there. He's just gonna just touch. Yeah, okay. No. I forgot that this is this map has like half the foundations. So it just collapses. Oh no. Well, that's why you got to build stability stack early on this one. It's got half foundations on everything. If you notice, there's all these missing braces and also missing everything else in between. I didn't actually do a stability tech. I was like, oh, this is a vanilla fort. I can treat it like vanilla. No, no, you cannot. Alright, now what's the plan here? What's the plan here, Felix? You've got 20s from this player. I don't know what the plan is here. It looked like they were going to go early aggression because... Oh, it's coming smoke combo. Ah. And there's even a sniper to be annoying. You gotta start firing, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. I'm wrong, it's not smoke combo. It's just magmas. And a lot of them. Uh-oh. Use the commander ability to repair. You could do it, friend. There you go. Full repair for cheap. Oh, here's a sniper. Why is this 2v2? Because the new tournament maps are 2v2. So we are right. So we are playing the new maps. Oh, survived. The mines, however, he's down to 3 mines, which is not enough mines. Not nearly enough mines. What's Microscape? Try and find out. Microscape is a, think of it like RuneScape, but an idle game. You know, in so much as idle game is a thing and not just an oxymoron. Well, I think this is the end, team. The end for this particular round. As teammate is getting blasted. I cannot believe I collapsed there. Just of my own failure to build stability tech. Good lord. I was gonna blast him too. Alright, that's 3 rounds in this lobby, so we're going to go ahead and recreate the lobby. If you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity, because we're gonna spend a minute here and give everyone an opportunity to get on that refresh screen and get ready to go. We'll check up on Microscape while we're at it, and then stand up and stretch. Ah, yes. Make sure to stand up, stretch, grab a drink. For those who are not joining us, hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. So we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. We are still spinning that wool, which we can use to sell and get some goodies. Namely, the amulet. Recognize what the background of your map is supposed to be. It looks like some kind of, I'm going to say like a dock for boats or something of that sort. I'm not exactly sure. It looks kind of generic. Hello there, Jay Thompson 36 coming in with that Prime Gaming. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel as well as on the Discord. Welcome to the party. Alright, next up is Dranician Submission. Oh, wait a minute. No, Felix. Felix is this one. The background is supposed to... No, I don't recognize what it's supposed to be. I was thinking the last map we played, Terrarix's map. Alright. Let's do this. It's a star fort copied from the instructions of a 1615 Dutch manual on fortifications. Ah! Okay. You know, that makes sense. You don't understand this at all? Ah. It's an idle game. You tell it to do things and it does things. Think RuneScape, but instead of you having to press the button every time, it just does it for you. Which pretty much just makes it RuneScape. It's been a while since you played RuneScape. Understandable. It sounds like someone didn't make it. We had 2 players not make it. Alex and Billy. But Billy is returning, I believe. Gotta go play Titanfall instead. Understandable. I don't know if Alex is coming back. He's having some internet issues. The grind always calls. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to hosting some drop parties and dungeon keys for Microscape. Let's do this. The factory must grow, yes. Light shines on a fort, and you can see inside it. Rotates every couple of seconds between forts. I don't know how you would mechanically do that. But that is an interesting idea. You're welcome to give it a try there, Fahrenheit. Can you do it? Can you pull it off? Alright, so no expansions for this fort. We have a damaged lighthouse. It's above your current capabilities. Sounds like a excellent way to increase the capabilities. Okay, we can fit up to 6 there. Let's get tech going. What a better way to get good? Was the Dutch manual part of a children's color book? Probably. Actually, that tracks. It's a very Dutch thing. Is it a Dutch thing? I don't know. I don't know if that's actually a Dutch thing. I don't know why I'm saying that. Puppy has decided that his lap time. Yeah. That's a good puppy right there. Alright, we're gonna go with this. There's a rather horribly dry list of angles and lengths and olden Dutch measurements not used anymore. Oh, Lord have mercy. Of all the things to get right, the angles. Come on. We're not forgetting our stability tech this time. Bonus credit for historical accuracy. Another one of these. And that's a problem for this player. Good eco damage? Yeah, it's some good eco damage. It's a real good eco damage right there. No. Alright, let's get the tech going. Now here's the thing. With that kind of eco damage, the opponent becomes vulnerable to literally everything, because they can no longer afford to reconstruct. So we're just gonna slap them with things, while top player struggles to get their stuff in order. I say as if I don't have problems of my own. Oh, he rebuilt a mine. I'm going to immediately target that, because it is undefended. God, I'm gonna need so much energy to go with this. Just keep blasting. He's selling off the metal, replacing with wood. That gives him enough money for a mine, which I immediately break. And that should just about do it. I'm gonna pop one of these. I'm gonna pop a second one. And that, I believe, that's actually a timeout. That's not a rage quit. But it is incidentally the player who is struggling to, you know, survive. Now I do have to worry about my safety here, so I'm going to do a little bit of adjustment, like so. But off of that, we'll get the commander ability to do this. Just keep the shotgun active. Just keep punching. That's a penetration. No damage there. Alright. Okay then, time for more. Actually, you know what? We'll leave this wind turbine layer. So we'll pull this back a layer. Is he giving up? That looks like giving up. Yeah, okay. Hello there, Matthias. Welcome back. That eco hit pretty much secured the game. Yeah. Hard to come back from that. It's really hard to come back from that. Like, really hard to come back from that. Alright, that's Runestine's map. I like it. Simple, easy. Up to cheese cats. Microscape time. So one thing we can do with Microscape is host dungeons, which means anyone who's actively playing and wants to do more than just idle game can come in and we do a 2-hour event where we run through dungeons for glorious loot. Additionally, there will be drop festivals where you get permanent upgrades that will remain with us even after the game properly releases, after the character wipes. So we're very much so looking forward to that. Okay. Is it new map time again? Yes. Alright, let's do it. I'm content to see that we are crafting all the yarn balls. Excellent, yes. Time crystals are nice, they are nice. And also, pets. Oh, rip teammate. Give a moment to rejoin. Alright, rip everyone apparently. Let me restart. They're collecting all the shrimp's good. Honestly, fishing into shrimp, into cooking, seems to be like the starter way for getting into combat. Like if you want to combat, you need food, and therefore you need to bootstrap yourself by getting food somehow, and fishing seems to be the way to go about it. What are these map names? The map names are the names of the creators of the map. So these are the maps for the upcoming official map making competition. You know, the one where the winner gets used, added to the official map pool, like the game's map pool. So the map names, as they are currently, are just basically their ID numbers. Hello there, Steven. I'm glad you enjoy. If you want more, you can make sure to check out our latest videos on the channel, because we got a lot of them. And also, one released this morning. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. It's the worst that could happen. There we go. Temper. Yes. Yes. Look, all I'm saying is they hit me, alright? They touched my boat. Need I say more? You're American, touching the boat is enough said. Exactly. That's a man who understands. You don't touch the boat. Yeah, it's a pretty decent economy here, I would say. I'm okay with this. A map like this makes me want nonsense. And a lot of it. Let's get this going. About to prepare a proportional response. Have you not seen the video? World of Clown. It's a good one. Bitter. Proportional is bored. Yes. A firm believer in overwhelming good, as you should be. I realize now that we're wondering why I can't afford things. So we don't have storages. This map doesn't come with storages, which is unusual, but not unheard. I was worried about that. This. Ah, does he already have double doors on things? Alright, come on. No, he doesn't. Okay. I just keep hitting the tiny doors. Okay, now he's got double doors on things. Really shouldn't have sold that off. There we go. That's better. You want to get aggressive? I can do that. Two can play at this game. What? There we go. Alright, shut this down, keep this going. Let's do this. Just keep firing. Definitely low on the energy here. Very low on the energy here. Okay, if I do this, I might be able to get a second layer. Did he concede? That reeks of concede. You have a whole teammate who's counting on you to not go down. Why are you like this? Okay, I'm pretty certain we're getting into a nasty, wind floor back here. Can I hook up to here? I can. Alright, do this and pull it These here. There. Solid hits. Let's get the sniper. Oh, does he have double doors on this? You, sir, do you have double doors on this? You do! I'm proud of you. Also explains why we haven't been able to do much. Okay, you no longer have double doors, because I just broke them. Which means sniper time. Also, the howitzers coming in clean. The para howitzers. There you go. I think that core... No, the core's not quite exposed just yet. Keep it coming. Let's replace these. And finish with the shotgun. Nice. Well played. No kill like overkill? Yes. Does YouTube work as well for Microscape? It does not, no. I know many of you guys prefer the YouTube side of things for chatting and such, and that is fine. You needn't actually do much to get it to work on Twitch. Alright, we have Fulminator's City and Fulminator's Tesla. Let's do Tesla first. How does one define overkill when it's the last blow? You know, you raise a good point. But is it really overkill if it isn't the last blow? Mm-hmm. Let us see. What does one play capture point? Most people have determined that it's just not fun. Cool idea. It works. You'll see some tug of war type maps. It's just most of the time people find it less enjoyable, you know? Alright, well, you start this one. Welcome in. Let us go. We got this. We totally got this. Totally got this. Well, rip Felix. Yeah. Give it a moment. Welcome to the Tesla. Ooh, there's a whole fulminator. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about the lightning. Like, I get it. It's cool looking. It's throwing me off a lot, I'll be honest. Is there any kind of community interactivity with Twitch that can re-affect your game? Yesn't. Most of the interactivity comes from the time collection. However, there are drop festivals and dungeons. Dungeons are the thing that you're really looking forward to there, where I, as the Microscape creator, can create a dungeon and have everyone run through it. Where we can all work together to complete tasks within the dungeon. Outside of that, not really. Seems like a map with a zapper smoke strategy could be good. Zapping from below the lower base. Yes, I mean, yes. Hold up. How have you done this? Map creator put a perfectly balanced brace in front. That's hilarious. Alright, so this looks like the same type of map as the... Was it Bombard 2v2? I forget the name of it. It's one of the new vanilla maps for Firebird. Alright. Let us go. Yeah, generally speaking, the average bit of gameplay that isn't particularly interactive with anything, which is kind of the point. It is an idle game after all. Internet connectivity issues. There are so many. And Wi-Fi, so it would seem, yes. Wi-Fi is having a day today, it would seem. Which is unfortunate for us. Go. Thank you. Alright, well. You two have shotguns, you say? Is this what we're going for? Is this the activity today? You can do it. Just found out your old router is package bottlenecking your internet. Just to get a new one, and your speeds have almost doubled. Woof. Yeah, that happens. Old routers sometimes do that kind of stuff. Alright, Alex. You could do it. Has some engineering preparations. Does he? Not seeing anything exceptional here. There he is. Welcome back. And welcome back to the land of living. This is more important than having... There we go. Now we can do this. When I explode, I'm going to explode. That's just how that's going to happen. Out of quick upgrades? That was. It's almost like my plan is revealed. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we do this, followed by this, followed by this, followed by this. This is a fun tactic that you too can use on your friends. There's something nasty coming from up there. Whoa. Yeah, that did it. I'm out of money. That's it. All right. It's been fun, team. Alright, what can I do here? I think I can't be using metal because money. I think I have to be using sandbags. But it's a little rough. I was so happy we didn't trade there. Do it. I could ignite. I could reignite. And can't reignite. Alright, I can almost get some money again. That did so much damage to me, guys. That was a ridiculous set of first cannon shells from the opponent here. Such a battery stack. I know. Could have seen that one coming a mile away. It's almost like it was very predictable. I don't blame him for, you know, blowing me up or anything. Like, I knew that was coming. I was just hoping I had a little bit more time, you know? It doesn't help that there else a hurricane. Which just makes things that much more difficult for us. I'm in danger. There goes all of my energy production. All of it. Just when I was starting to get some progress here, I've been reset back to the Dark Age. Oh dear. Alright. The moment you don't have enough energy to build energy. Oh, rude. I'm not sure where these mortars are going, actually. Whatever it is, not happy about it. I can't zoom up high enough to see, but they actually look decently aimed. Okay. Let's get some storages. I'm not sure if any of those actually landed or what. That's so many cannons, guys. Oh, there goes all of my energy production, but again. Okay, well. Do I even hit? It does actually look like I am hitting with the mortars. Or at least would be, if the anti-air wasn't so effective. Enemy team. Now, the problem is, of course, back here, where we're taking damage that I can't quite get over. And the enemy is simply scaling, and I am not. I don't know how to deal with that. The one piece of metal I have doing great work at keeping us intact here. I need something to change, and it needs to come from down here. That's bad for everything. Because we're about to get slapped with altogether too much damage. Bracings here are too big. Like half-sized. Okay. Oh, I'm penetrated again. I desperately need this here. Yeah. Out of money. Tried. He should just be able to like start. I mean, he's got multiple plasmas here. He should be able to just pick apart the opponent. But a lot of damage. Well played. I tried. That's just way too much damage. He didn't even have all the anti-air he had access to. Kind of surprised he didn't remove this player. That those things are so relatively easy to door snipe. Just clear the threat and then expand. But hey, you know, if it works, it works. Alright, well played. Next we have Fulminator City. Have a good night there, Alex. Rest well. Forts of Theseus, yes. When's a battery stack worth if it doesn't explode you immediately? Exactly. Let us go. Let's just set this up over here. I don't like it, but I'm gonna work with it for the moment at least. Okay. Certainly an interesting map. It is. I mean, it's got lasers going into the sky or coming from the sky. One of the two. We have this sucker, which is just gorgeous. I mean, come on. Ah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. I was like, I remember something about this. It's right here. We get these here. I didn't need to do all that much. That's reclaim some of this. Can't fit there. There we go. That'll do, I think. Alright, let's start it with this guy here. Certainly an interesting map. Yes, yes, yes it is. Very. In all the right ways. Excellent. Are any maps with gameplay features? To my knowledge, none of the maps have anything like that. Whether it be some actively developing some active game mechanic does not currently exist in the roster. We have seen maps like that before. there are things that is simply not here. Really? Alright, we're gonna have to do this then. He got both of... I'm upset. Okay. Let's do this. That will help. So we do see them going for the later game tech, like cannons and such. Did we lose anything important? Not really. And just keep it going. Excellent. We do have a read a poem trigger.
Warning. Nuclear launch
And
detected.
a nuclear launch. Nuclear launch coming in from Andromeda. All systems over. How's it going? Coming in with that megaton of support.
All systems nominal. Override engaged.
Why did it have to be 20s? I guess at this range 20s are a good call. Now those from on high. He really did just take that out, didn't he? He ought to be firing this like it's off cooldown if possible. Really? Oh, I am super dead. Holy smokes, that took out all of my mines. Alright, well, defenses are not a thing anymore, it would seem. Or we're just gonna have to accept that this is the life I've been given. Takes out everything, every weapon. Alright, so we need a little bit of this, and then like a stack of these. And these need to be made out of background bracing, with no foreground bracing in them at all. That's just what we're working with here. Got one. Alright, so that's great. No. Still can't rebuild my mines. Too big. Probably still too big. Rebuild mines. Can do it. Focuses the sniper, which is probably the good call for him. Teammate got door sniped, which is not good. Not good at all. Sounds like he still has some weapons, which is nice. Alright, I lost batteries, I lost storages, lost all kinds of things around here. It's pretty rough. The sniper returns. Believe you. Alright, well, those are going to be a problem. Is it? Yeah. Out of money. Man, that first shot he did taking out all of my mines was crazy. Did not expect that to go through. The sweeping orbital in the background, yes. And also the foreground.
Oh.
10 FPS. Oh, that bug. That one sucks. Unfortunate. Boom. Excuse me? Oh, that's just awesome. Oh, that is absolutely awesome. Alrighty. Let's do it again. Oh no, so I just want to do it again. I want to see that again. Peel is OP is what he is. Way OP. I think your last few games ended in surgical tier 3 snipes to the core. In videos, probably. It's a very me thing to do. No short story? Yes! Yes. What is the short story? Did you post it on the Discord? You did! Alright. And I will get to that. I will get to that momentarily. By momentarily, I mean after this round, which I suspect won't be terribly long. Based on how all the other rounds have been going. You like writing? Good. I approve. Can I have fun? Absolutely, you can have fun. Fun and silly strats are both things that are available. And do come, in fact, highly recommended. Is it really good? Is it the minigun accelerator? Wait, I haven't had it. There we go. You always cooking? Yes. Nah, he's definitely bottom. Wait, no, he is top. He is top. Ooh, okay. Good. I thought he was on bottom. All right. Build more T3s. On this map, they can't target. Okay. Never predict what it is. It's the minigun accelerator. Yeah, I could have seen that one coming. Good luck. Oh, you're gonna need it top base. Unless he targets me, which is possible, but unlikely. Got it just in time. think he might actually get that metal online in time. Certainly pouring at the mine. Yeah, he does. Okay. That said, if he doesn't target me, where's the fun in that? Gotta let him have his fun up there. Going directly across. So like I say, if he points it at me, there's gonna be words. Those words are gonna be made out of cannons. Whoa! Excellent. Hey, Dad, how's it going? The minigun accelerator is just so much damage, so much work. It's just damage, more of it. This, by the way, is how you get targeted. Okay. Yep. I missed the nuke. It's gonna land. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, it is. Holy smokes. Stop being on fire. Let's get you here. Can I fit you here? I still can, kind of. Okay. You have so many raw shrimps. Good. I have a feeling I'm about to get blasted here by this. There we go. The shots from on high are the ones that are a problem. Not timing is quite right to self take out his own. It's gonna land. Yeah, it's gonna land and take everything with it. I don't have the energy to do more. Energy is hard. It's so much needed. Oof. We're alive. For now. This. This. Nuke from below. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That could have been real bad. There it is. There's miniguns now. Excellent. Double door coming to play. Let's shut it down. Alright, let's do this. Nope. Must survive? Yes. Yes. Okay. Alright, set you here. There's another one. I held it, but the door still opened. Man's building tier 3s. Do have a tiny base there to work with. Has he got double nuke now? He does. Fascinating. The accelerator grows. Now we can punish with this. That's some damage output. Some real damage output. Next up, more 20mm punch. Ooh, hello. And he's gone. Bigger miniguns. Yes, bigger miniguns. Very effective. Use shields? You did use shields. And they, did very little. A standard and also a 20mm in there. That'll do it. They're coming. He's coming from your next chat. Do you think he gets the shot the first try? If he gets the shot the first try, I'm letting him have. Like, I'm not going to defend against it. Not really. I just don't have the energy to fire my weapons. That's all there is to it. I don't know what's up there. I have concerns. I see what's going on. Oh, that shot's not going to do anything. Oof. Took a hit. Nasty one. But we're alive. Alright. Well, I lost some turbines, but nothing game on it, nothing game ending. Alright, so what can I do next? I need to get something along the lines of... No. We're just gonna go with this guy here. Well, I don't like this. He's got him in the back now. Guys, that is such a scary, scary thing. I'll have a little bit of coverage, but I don't want to go full coverage with it. I want to let him have the opportunity to hit me. If he's gonna hit me, he can do it. I believe in him. I think I just took out... Okay, no, I just took out just about all those mines, but not quite all of them. I was like, hold up. Did we just take out all of his mines? No, but most. That is... good damage. It's up there. There's a solid chance this just nukes like everything above my core right now. He's swinging it! You mad lad. You absolute mad lad. Alright, let's finish off this. You're still alive. Oof. Just get some hits in there. Get some nasty hits in there. There it is. Oh dear. I don't know where that came from. Neither did that. to get one of... Ah, I lost my tech. Wonderful. You from up there. Thank you. This is what we do with their 20s. Okay, so let's do this. This man wants that so bad. I don't blame him. I would want it too if I was in his position. Alright, what do I need right now? I don't even know what I need right now. It's kind of a problem. Wasn't expecting to make it this far, I'll be honest. I need more of this. Like a lot more of this. And also a lot more energy production, apparently. Oh no, he's actually managing to claim things. Like, genuinely claim things. It's a solid hit. I see what you're going for. You're gonna have to aim from up there. Can't have things down here. This is my half of the world. I'm getting close to deforming that thing. Oh! Yep, deformed it. Victory! No, he's in tryhard mode because I broke his toy. This is where things are about to get really bad for me. I don't know if it was a buzzsaw that did it or not. Like, I genuinely don't know. What just happened? I deformed his accelerator to a point where it shattered. It broke. Which is good for me, less good for him. Must have messed up the node spam. Entirely possible. I haven't the foggiest idea. Honestly, it's possible that I managed to hit the accelerator directly, like just enough for it to break things. To shift things around. It did look disconnected, which is, you know, the way you generally want to go about it. I'm getting some hits. This is looking like progress, real progress. I'm not seeing any active anti-air. Bottom one needs to aim higher. So carry on. It's just the weirdest door setup I've ever seen. It's worth it, but weirdest door setup I've ever seen. Oh, I'm wrong. It's the top one that needs to go. That needs to go up. The door setup is adorable. It's definitely something. It's definitely something. Should I need to do this? I think we do this. You and then you. I see his cannon tech up there. Being all exposed. Nice. Should probably get one of these going. Okay. Wouldn't you fire just one? Wouldn't just one fire laser? Yes. Any of the laser tech would be a great job. We're against him right now. I get any of them. So I think if I were to pick one, I would want to go with the smeltery flavor. That's a good hit. And once again lacking in the energy production to fire weapons. Which is not a surprise in this context. I think I shot my own cannon down, which is unfortunate. I'm just glad I have doors on everything, which is not a given. Let's see if he has anything exposed. Yes, he does. This one needs to be re-aimed for sure. Could definitely use some additional batteries. Guys need to aim up a little higher. You're not so high. Better. Alright, if I can get one of these here, that would be great. If I can get another one around here, that would also be great. Okay. He hit the battery. Ah! The one battery in the back. I was like, surely he doesn't have a cannon somewhere. He did. I just had so many exposed weapons. Insanely lucky shot. Yes, yes! Just right in, like, below this door, above this one hit here. I mean, to be fair, I had several spots that were vulnerable. This is not... I mean, I wasn't exactly playing to survive a hit here. I think it's perfect. Nailed it. It's beautiful. That is wild. Alright, so we have a poem to read. So we are going to jump into that. Shout out to Andromeda coming in with the poem redeem. Believe your own writing, yes? Alright. Salus slowly walked forwards, his blade held lightly in his hand. His mind was slowing, consequence of being active for so long, but the enemy was just so tenacious. There was a crunch just in front of him, and he warily brought his blade up in a horizontal block, rewarded with the clang of metal on metal. Blood and bone, the cultist yelled, pulling back on the crude spear and sending it jabbing forwards towards his stomach. Salus swung the blade downwards and sideways, batting the spear off course and past him. Reversing the momentum and stepping inwards, the blade stabbed forwards once more to cleanly pierce the cultist's chest. He yanked his sword out and kicked the cultist off to the side. Stepping past the body, his blade arm began to fall again. He was just so tired, but a weapon's work is never done. Oh? Not a poem, a short story, or perhaps part of one. Your own writing, yes. Shout out to Andromeda writing some fiction for us. Excellent. Alright, let us go. Stream sniper? Nah, just a sniper. Let's see. I think that's all the maps. So we are going to simply pick one. Perhaps go from the top. And go again. I'm gonna grab a snack. I will be right back. I return. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. I've got some dried mango slices. It seems neat. I'm a big fan of the dried mango, or dried goods in general. Repex. We missed. Dried mango, so it really is. It really is. Alright. Doing some more crafting. Almost level 6 crafting. Yes. I do like that we can just have Microscape open and do things. I'm excited to start doing like dungeons and stuff, but I mean, definitely gotta get my definitely gotta get our attacks and such upwards. Because I currently do not have nearly enough gear for this. Off to the round. Pew 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 indeed. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. My guys, I don't think I wasn't being overconfident there. I was doing it on purpose because an explosive fort is the best kind. Like, I could have, like, completely covered myself and returned to Senders. I could have made it impossible for him to hit me with that kind of stuff. I chose not to because it's more fun that way. I didn't have to build myself like an explosive powder keg. It's more fun that way. I still didn't expect that cannon shot to end me. I expected, you know, a lot of damage and they managed to keep going. I didn't expect it to just end right there. That bit was a surprise to me. It was just a little bit too explosive, it would seem. Let us go. You know that line stuck in your head since playing Darkest Dungeon again recently? Yes! The narrator for Darkest Dungeon is very appropriate. Are you really playing forts if your fort isn't mostly explosives? No. Basically Angry Birds multiplayer. You know, Forts is compared to Angry Birds a lot. And also Polybridge. Appropriately so, I think. Also Worms. also appropriately so, I think. Actually, let's do this instead. Okay. And birds are cuter than worms, yes. Darkest Dungeon is fun. It is pretty good, yes. Let me actually do this. Darkest Dungeon is not one that I've put on the channel or really played, but it does seem to scratch all the itches that I personally would like to see scratched. For many things. Can you claim the middle of this map? No. You can tell by looking at the nodes. If they're black, they are unclaimable. They must be gray, which is unclaimed, but not unclaimable. Right now, what I need is something like this. And this. I am surprised I'm being permitted to do this. I mean, if it works, it works. Who am I to complain? I'm just gonna keep doing this until I'm forced to stop. Worms is deep cut. Deep cut. Nostalgia, perhaps, you mean? Let's remove some of this up here. Good. I would like to start going for this technology. A little bit more on the upgrades section. Looks like the opponents are being real timid, which is not what I expect. We can do this as we go past that point. Just gonna do this and then begin firing. Alright, come on. Come on! Uh-oh. Okay. We need anti-air immediately. Teammate is alive, which is good. Come on, ignite. There we go. Brick them. Very kaboom. And now I want one of these here. That costs all of my battery. What else can I do? I can do it, but again. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep firing here until the player is punished. This player is mostly and completely covered, so I'm probably not going to be able to do much there. But I can break these mines. I should probably do something a little bit more dedicated for mine breaking. That's happening, which is interesting. You know, given rods from God are the thing, maybe I ought to be careful putting that exposed to this guy. All right. Huge hit. Let's see what you're doing there. All right. I have big doors, but I'm not gonna be super happy about it. Honestly, this is the only player here that's actually vulnerable to these weapons, so this is why I'm using it here. Why are you like this? Yep. That's what we call denied. Pretty heavily denied at that. Okay. So now we're going to do this, but again, from a slightly different angle. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get some more of this in here. Yes. Magma cannons are awesome. They really are. And I like them. I like them a lot. Alright, let's get you here and you here. Just in case this is getting in the way of teammates' energy production. Now that's a good hit, and that means it's time for follow-up shots. And it's gone. Player annihilated. Alright. Let's just go straight to the front, I think. Wait, no, he's still alive. Let's stop this. There we go. No. You aren't allowed to have nice things. Thank you. No nice things for you. Let me start taking this out. This is almost ready to go again. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of this. I kind of just want to go straight to the front with this one. I don't know if that counts as straight to the front, but that certainly does. Well played. Those are my top 3 maps. I haven't gone through and actually deeply analyzed them yet. So I'm not going to go through there. I will say there are some I prefer more than others. I don't want to go giving spoilers before I... Not that I ever want to go giving spoilers, but... I certainly don't want to do so before giving all of them a proper deep look. The lobby is open for those who wish to join. Hey, look, level up. Yes. I gotta find something worth selling here for money so I can get that goods, get that good amulet. Potions seem real hard to make. Because Eye of Newt is rare. Ish. And Vial of Water is just not cheap. Because you need vials. Which are just not cheap. To buy or to create. Have a good one, Matthias. Good luck out there. 2 snipers would solve all their problems? Yeah, probably. Found in dungeon, the rock sewers. Cows, on the other hand, made out cool things. Alright, what do we get? We can do cows to get some leather, which would let me get some leather armor, which would be nice. Goblins drop a lot of things. They drop a lot of things. And spider silk. Made for a crafting potion? Boost your crafting by 5. Alright. Understandable. Hey there, Jarred. Welcome in. Let's go. Hmm. Next. There's some pretty nasty baseline going around there. It's not hard to do on this map, I'm gonna be honest. Really not hard to do on this map at all. Like, not even a little bit. Okay. Well, I goofed. Alright, come on. Really? I'm gonna give his baseline a test. Do you pass the test? No, you do not. Nice. Peak, yes. Peak indeed. Alright, well, I'm also getting rushed down, it would seem. Can I save these? Probably not. Ow. Probably not was the answer. Yeah. Bit of aggression goes a long way. Center, which is fine. This means I can't pen that armor. But I can get weaponry. Such as this one. Swarm in his natural habitat. Yes, eating my turbines. For breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I have seriously half a mind to simply go up grid center here and start applying significant pressure. Maybe significant's not the right word. Okay. A bit of a move on here. I would like to do this style just because the weight on the front of the fort's getting a bit much, and I'm not super familiar with the weight distribution capabilities of this particular fort layout. I can start blasting here. He does have doors. Which is relevant. It would seem there's a fair bit of... yes, I'm just gonna do this then. Is it nuke time? It is nuke time. And it has been defeated. Alright, so we'll do this. I really didn't want to activate there, but that's fine. You're so weighty. Oh. Was that a collapse or a concede? I think that was just a collapse. Because yeah, he's building out, defends against the armor piercing, and then just snaps when going down. Yes. Was that red before? Looked pretty red to me. Alright. Let us go. Weak bone. Honestly, a lot of these forts are a little bit more demanding compared to regular vanilla forts, as opposed to how much they need for stability. Alright. Let us go. I'm gonna be honest, I've yet to play a map here today that made me want to not play the map again. Except for maybe this one. This one. So terrible. My gosh, who comes up with this? Shout out to Felix for this wonderful one. Hey, at least it's not the llamas again, alright? That was... Now the llamas were a wild experience. I was not prepared for the llamas. Not even a little bit. Alpacas. Yes, that's it. Not llamas. What am I thinking? Jeez. Llama trauma, apparently. I got the note upside down. I love how we would still have the command for it. Minus 5 points from Felix. Upside down node detected. This map's great for rope swing core. I imagine you can do some nonsense with the rope swing here. Just get it like right over here. That would be madness for it to... I want to point out what this guy's doing. You monster. Little did he know. Should have done this first. Tough to swing to a position covering both forts? Yeah, probably not. But you get, you know, at least one. Which is pretty big. Pretty big of a deal. I don't think I'm revealed. I also don't think I can stop this next round. Yeah. I can punish, I guess. But we got a full commander charge, which means that there's some substantial loss up there. No, no, why are you like this? Batteries go next to the core. Always. There are more buzzsaws. Well, I tried. Death by falling teammate. Jamie here, buzzsaws to chop that on him. Yes. I didn't expect. I mean, they're vulnerable to buzzsaws, so you can't be doing that, friend. Was so close to just doing critical damage. Like when these come online, all of this right here is all gone. It's all gone. All of it. Fruit juice. Crunch. All right, let's see. It looks like we're crafting. We just deposited a whole inventory of goods. So now we're up to 1,574 balls of wool. Yarn. Ready to go. How many dried mango pieces have I eaten already? Several. I don't know, I wasn't counting. Somewhere between not enough and not enough. It's illegal. Where am I in Microscape? I don't know. Let me check. I am here. Where is here? I am here at the Oracle's Village. Crafting. Yes. Something is afoot, and I don't know what it is. I don't like it. Yep, something. Really? The first shot. Alright, let's do this. The second shot takes out that one. That is... Guys. Guys. This is a problem. Having so much danger. Run where anti-air. Please run to participate. Nothing there actually. just gonna up tier you, I think. Yeah, because we need something here to deal with this. That's progress. Still a suspicious lack of anti-air from critical locations. Alright, can I get enough to get these shots off here? Come on. Come on. Come on. Why is everything always repairing? Well, it's been fun, too. Alright. Gotta do this. Oh dear. That's gonna be a total collapse. Well, that is the joy of stability tech. Stops the total collapses. But they have laser tech. Okay, well, they just went aggressive early and punched us a lot. And that's it. This is the end. Hello there, Warthog. Welcome in. Is this map the city bridge from the Johnny Mnemonic? Why are you like this? Man. They just kept punching and punching and punching. Good luck out there. Alright. Now the videos are great. Did you see the one from this morning? Because we have a new video. And it's a good one. In the meantime, check back on Microscape where we got crafted. Clearing out the loot. We're auto-depositing loot from all the things we've been crafting. Then back we go. Let us do this. It doesn't feel like it's been 6 hours. Good, good. Let's go. So here's the thing. If enough of you guys join in from on Microscape, we'll be able to unlock a drop festival, which means even more goodies for all of us. Like a lot of goodies. The best kind of goodies. I will fight you for this. Excellent, yes. Just do this. Okay. Get a little bit more space here. And then we'll do this. Like so. Better. Oh, it's not gonna let me have it. But it could, though. Not a whole lot to go off of here. Holy greed, yes, yes. The best kind. I don't think that's gonna save it. Yeah. Let's do this first. Let's get you reactivated immediately. Shouldn't be any more vulnerabilities here, I don't think. It's looking solid. Core looks like it needs an AP sniper to say hello. Yes, yes. But I also think everyone's covered up from that now. No more of that. Do new weapons care about shields? Completely forgot about them. It depends on the weapon. Generally speaking, oh, I don't think there is a generally speaking. There's like a... Some are deflected by shields, some are not. Alright. Nice. He's gonna explode? Or did they explode? I don't know. The world may never know, as I certainly don't. I need to get this placed before doing anything else. Followed by more energy. Lot more energy. You right over there, buddy? Look a bit struggly. This is the problem with using weapons at this stage of the game. They're expensive to wield. They do work. They work wonders. Please don't break your metal, friend. Please don't. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. This is happening. Something down there is happening, I should say. That looks defended, so we'll try one more zap here. But I suspect we're not going to get much action out of this. Yeah, not much action at all. So we immediately swap out to this. I already have an upgrade center. First, I mean, double door is nice. Double 2 layers of metal is nice. It is not a replacement for everything being layered. Breaking something there, which is neat. Actually, I think I probably want to background brace this, don't I? Just to prevent catastrophic failure. Definitely need another battery here. Don't know if a battery fits there or not. We're gonna find out here in a moment. It does. Nice. Alright, we're gonna activate commander ability. Add a new battery. You're coming online, so we're gonna punch you now. I didn't notice lightning bolts coming out of that. Interesting. I'm not unhappy with him continuing to hit the spot. There's nothing here to hit, not really. Moonshine, that explains a bit. Target annihilated. Alright. Up we go. You know what? Let's focus on that first. Well, that's unfortunate. I do want this for sure. Solid hits. Basically just exchanging shots here. I think I should actually target this up here. I say as if I have the ability to do that. Oof. That could have been a lot more dangerous. As much as I realize that there are cannons there and they're hitting me, this is the higher priority target. Ooh, a beautiful shot from the opponent. A very beautiful shot from the opponent. I'm in danger. I'm in a lot of danger. I think I probably need to let this area go. Alright. What else can I do here? Got this. That's happening. That is a concentratonator of a kind. It's well aimed, it would seem. So we're gonna set up for something else here. You upgraded, I think we might be in here for a while, guys. Continues to burn through. Alright. I'm tempted to return to sender, but I am well aware that return to senders are going to get moonshined. And therefore, not do much. This. Whoa! Alright, let's do some, fixing here. I didn't expect the sudden swap of direction on that. That is particularly painful here. I am almost completely covered in energy shields. This man's not hitting any of them. Kind of impressed, actually. That's an expensive hit. Let's do this. There's no way this man is continuing to miss all of my energy shields. Oh, someone hit an energy shield. It's about time. That's death. Yeah. Holy smokes. Okay. Nice. Next. Let's see. Tense heights 2v2. Yes. Yes. What am I eating? I have popcorn chips and dried mango. Both of which are quite delicious. Let us go. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I love it already. Really don't know what I'm looking at here, guys. Madness. Definitely a low eco map. Okay. Nice selection? Yes, yes. I agree. This base is so much more simple than this one. Which is probably for the best that I have the complicated one. Okay, we're up to 4 mines in a dream. This is foreground bracing. Okay. I can put portal nukes above there? I don't know. I don't think so. But I don't know. Like, I really don't. I believe it's time for economic sanctions. Let's go down one level because we're gonna slow down here a lot. And very suddenly. I think I want to start doing this, followed by this. And there's something there for me to hit. I don't know quite what it is, but it's probably a sniper. It's definitely a sniper. I like the dangly bits. The dangly bits. Yeah. Ah, rude. Looks like I didn't hit anything there, which is not a surprise. Ooh, that does actually fit there. Wasn't expecting. I don't know what that is there. There's a sniper. Oh, that's a quit. That's a actual disconnect. Okay. He's not going back. Okay. I don't know why, but to each their own, I suppose. Unfortunate. As he burns the ground. He's trying to grow, to become bigger. Well, not meant to be. Where is that coming from? Not there. It's just right there, and somehow I'm not hitting it. Okay. Alright, well, it is what it is. Let's go to this tech. Do have to worry about, like, ripping myself off of the seams here. It's already too far gone for stability tech to save me. Come on. There we go. There we go. Kabooms. That's a lot of damage. That's mine down. And away he goes. Nice. Unfortunate about the other player. Buster rockets just hit so hard. They really do. Well, rockets in general. Buster rockets are just even more. Alrighty. Where were we? I think we were at Jarred. Do June you next. Hard to go on. Let's do this. Let us go. So this map, I didn't know what to do with this one. I know what I'm going to do with this one. I don't. Not sure I like it, you know? I do not have anything resembling an optimized opener for this map. Not that I tend to use optimized openers for these, for most live streams, but this one's, oof. What kind of grid are we looking at here? We can expand downwards. Just a little bit too much wobble. Probably have gotten the tech started first. Let's just go with this. Okay. Extension is hanging by a thread. Yes, literally. Alright. Why are you like this? Stop it. Get some help. Huh? I mean, I'll take it, but not what I was looking for. Careful with my tech choice here, because over there, commander. I'm probably not gonna get aggressive just yet. Opponent, on the other hand, is going for upgrades and is just placed a howitzer. Look out for that. Decent howitzer timing him. Something exploded. Oh, sniper from the teammate. Nice job. Alright, so they do have some concerning. What just hit me? I still have wood there. My core It's still surrounded by structure. What hit me? Huh. Okay. Well. Cannon shell of DBs. That was like a tier 3 or something. Like. The only angle that didn't have armor around it was the top. And I mean like 90° up. Quantum detonation. You can get drop shotted, I guess so. And that is a pretty nasty angle, looking at it from here. And bridge on left can't be destroyed. Ah. Did you put like, is there like a barrier? Well, no, I guess not you, but is there like a barrier over here? Was the cannon the most perfect shot? Yes. Because copyright audio detected? I just certainly bet it better not. It better not be. Doesn't look like it is. Maybe something buggy on your end, perhaps, hopefully. Not Twitch messing up again. Invisible terrain? Yes, makes sense. Well, good luck, teammate. You're gonna need it. Oh, you don't have any weapons. Okay, well. So I go right over the metal in front of your core. Oof. Well, that's on me. It happens. Kaboom. Oh, let's look at the replay real quick. I mean, yeah. Looks like it, just a nasty angle on that. Came in and got me. Well played. Holy angle indeed. Unholy angle, one of the two. Yes. Let's do it. Oh, time to go. Camel through the needle level aim? Yes. Alrighty. Oh, hello. Really? Why are you like this? Why are you here? Okay. Alright, well, you tried. Well, as long as you're having fun, I guess. Oh, come in. Let's just go. Angels in the outfield type aim, yes. Actually, I have no idea what that is. Place for turbines, but it's not now. This is now. The day, another game of forts? Yes. Good, good. Oh, didn't realize he had been disconnected. Unfortunate. Oh, there, Amran. Welcome in. Glad you enjoy. Cool map? It is a cool map. I agree. Is this? I think he's down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because I get up here. No, wait. I don't know which is which. Who belongs to who, and I'm... Because there's this up here, which is really hard to get to. Now that I'm to it, I can get 2 more mines, which means 5, 6, 1, 2, 4. This is definitely his. Okay. Which means I should unclaim this. How do I do that? Huh. So I need to move my turbines first. He's got 4, 5, 6, whereas I would have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, so he needs to have this. should be able to claim that. Or at least be a little bit of mine there. There we go. There you go. Better. Come on, you can do it. This here, nope. There's just a world in which I do a little bit too much rope here and it detonates. We're gonna open fire here. Delete that. Let's cause a problem there where we can. Sounds like he's reconnecting there. He is. Not quite. That sounded violent. It was. It was. I'll take a 50%. Worth it. Maybe not so worth that. that was just a clean blow through. Not even a door snipe. Unfortunate for me. Oh dear. That's gonna be a bomb. Sounds bad. I don't like it. Rude. That's why it sounded bad. We got through. Not that it was particularly well defended, but... Oh, that was unfortunate. It's just a lot of damage incoming. Give him a moment to return. Hey there, user, welcome in. More forts, yes. Another bite of mango. And off we go. Really? Okay, well. It appears that I'm unlikely to have any weaponry here for a little bit. Fortunate. I need to get a door snipe, I think, is the only way I get out of this. He even hit my door with that. So I did 4 longs on top. I mean, that was wise. It's very wise. Gosh, they just keep hammering me with cannons. Alright. Well, that's bad. You got me with the door snipe. Okay. And the stream title, what does Microscape mean? Microscape is an idle game. An idle game that we've been checking out. And, been enjoying it. Not usually one for idle games, but, it's been a good time, honestly. Nice little number go up type experience. Alright, well, that's really bad for me. It's a problem. It's a big problem. Okay. My concern is that the next howitzer is gonna be... Alright! Death by building too much. Death by deformation. Too much defense, not enough stability. Unfortunately, my anti-air, most of the things went with it. Death formation? Yes. There's a lot of damage. It really was a lot of damage. That's so many howitzers. Oh, and it gets through the doors. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Well, that's bad. I think they did it, guys. Is it the second time I've collapsed myself on forts like this? Just getting blasted. Alright. Let's try it again. I believe in you. You can do it, your internet. Let's go. Oh, does it disconnect? Return to me. You can do it. I have faith. Or maybe not. There's a timeout. An internet connectivity issue. It's fine. Is it though? Is it really? Alright. It does actually look fine. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. And off we go. Unstable base, yes, yes. Oh, another DC. Return. Welcome back. You just got off the night shift? Ooh, good morning. As we have our own players returning to the match. I think I do want to do this first though. Never punished. Maximum economy detected. From me! Now, this is one of those maps that it really wants the, it really wants there to be, like, only defenses in the front. At least it seems to go that way. Because there's really not much in the way of stability you can add. Beyond doing something crazy. I don't even know what's going on there. But it's definitely crazy. Definitely crazy. Time for upgrades. And energy to fuel the upgrades, because mine upgrades are expensive. You, sir, didn't sell off all of your things. That's illegal. Now, does a teammate come to save him? Well, save is a strong word. I don't think I'm gonna get him here. Or what's the plan? Yeah, I don't think he needs saving. But the damage being dealt is quite extreme, even though much of it is self-inflicted. Alright, we'll leave this be, and then target next. I don't know that he gets that in time. He does. Alright. A little bit behind, but not more behind than I've made at least one other player, which I'm not sure is worth it doing, because like while I can make one of their players be incredibly behind, I find myself coming to the realization that it doesn't really matter, because someone still needs to win the game. Give it a pause. What's with the internet tubes today? Welcome back. Now, I don't have full stability tech grade weight management tools here. I need to keep that in mind. Oh, please. Not like this. It was such a perfect smoke. Thank you. So this player has been... It's okay. I'm gonna just do the same thing, but again. They're not moonshines, so they're not getting a super fast build. Yep. Beautiful. Oh, and he gets blasted, but again, this poor guy is getting cored. Well, I'm sure their top player is going to be hitting us with an incredible amount of damage output here in a moment. Looking forward to that. Okay, so now we have to be a little bit more... Getting everything but cord. I mean, you're right. He is getting everything but cord. Stability tech saved him. I think it is, actually. I really do. Now, here's the thing. I'm just gonna go straight to the front here. And like eventually, it's gonna work. Now this man definitely has some repair bays in there. So we're gonna send this as deep as I can go, right about there. Nope. Alright, so if that didn't work, we're gonna have to do some, we're gonna have to back out a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna go straight to the front. doing any of this wraparound stuff. We're also going to get some of these going. Just front and center. That should be out of repair range. I also definitely need to build up here. Definitely need to build up here and just get more weapons. Many more weapons. You put a smoke bomb in the lightning beam, yes. Anytime the lightning beam touches. Yet, however, can only trigger off of the first smoke it encounters. You can't just keep shoving smoke into it. There he is. Welcome back. But does it also clear other non-hit smoke clouds as well? I don't know. That's how I did it. This is how it works. And go on, you can do it. I believe in you. Make it in. Make it in. I think his whole game crashed. Right. Nice. Alright, we got a solid hit there with that. Okay, I no longer need this here. But I would appreciate, you know what? I'd appreciate having something here to just keep us intact. So what I now need is just something here. Something strong. Alright, I'm gonna just to keep going without him. Like I appreciate his existence. There's a limit to how many loading screens we can go through. Here to burst to flame. Oh no, that's not the right shot. You know, I forgot that thing actually eats projectiles. Bird. Okay. I am just going to keep firing at the spot. We will blow through eventually. Rather, we will blow through and also hit something worthwhile eventually. I just chop him into 2 pieces. He's gonna have a bad day. Then we will have a good day. Good job. Did a lot of damage. I'm surprised that Rat managed to tank so many of those hits to begin with, because that was kind of a lot of hits. On to the next. Well, hello there. Box upgrades for all coming in and rejoining the incursion for 11 months. Oh yeah, been here for a long time. Welcome in. Enjoy all of those emotes. You deserve them. How are we doing over here? We're up to 1,828 balls of wool. Yarn balls. As we carry on the Microscape activities. Remember, if enough of you guys join in, we'll be able to unlock the drop festivals, which means even more goodies hosted by us here on the incursion. And then we'll start getting dungeons running, so once we get our levels upgraded. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. What's this? Covered in darkness. Neat. Let us go into the next round. Beautiful. Okay. We have an expansion up there, which can and should claim. And off we go. Not seeing a whole lot of super vulnerable stuff, but I like to do this, followed by this. Have the perfectly balanced node. Which happens sometimes. It can, in fact, happen. It is a myth, but it is also real. The perfect balance is grid snaps. Yeah, it's not that hard to do. Just leave it there. I'll just stay. Ta-da! Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Backlane? Yes. Fort style can in fact backlane. Believe it or not. This is probably a weak spot if I do this, so I'm gonna do this instead. No more lateral vulnerability, but less likely to crunch by a lot. Unfortunately, I hit something. I don't know what it was, but it means I'm not going to be able to break through that. A metal door. Alright, well. So now we know where his weapons platform is going to be. I like the sound of that. It sounds like incoming 20s of the incendiary kind. Bonk. Am I gonna have to do more than that? Probably. Just do damage where we can. That's a nice hit. This should actually do good damage if I can hit this shot. I can. That's worth it. That's very worth it. Don't know if I actually missed the mines up there or not. I did. No more. Going. Well, more rods from God. Kind of tempting actually. But this map's not really great for it, as they do have substantial coverage. Hello there, Viceroy. Welcome in. That's a good question. Why? Where's the hit I'm looking for? Now, that changes things a little bit. I'm in danger. I don't think I can survive this, at least not. So... You wanted rods from God. There they are. I did, in fact, survive. The problem is that there's going to be more here in a second. That's not going to stop them because it's ammunition based. Thank you. What happened? Oh no. That reeks of structural integrity failure. Yeah, a lot of these maps need significant stability tech. Like really significant stability tech. I lost so much energy production in those strikes. And also a battery, apparently. This shouldn't surprise me. My concern is that there's a shotgun waiting to remove much of my defenses here. Much of my anti, I should say. And beyond that, there's... yeah. A general inability to remove. I just built those. General inability to remove the ammo as it just banks up. Well then, welcome back, Sean. How you doing? Still going strong? Yes. Always. I really need is more damage output. Which I need more of this. Nice. We'll slow him down a little bit at least. Less annoying for a moment. Right. I have concerns about the things I'm hearing. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Some more turbine. I don't need to worry about that right now. I want this guy. Not quite merged. This shot was good. This one needed to be a little bit higher. He's once again trying to clear my anti-air, which has implications about his next move. I say one of these days you gotta put a door on that thing. I suspect you're about to get blasted by an ocean of rods. Yeah. It's gonna be really bad here. No. Now they're doing all kinds of tricks to make sure that doesn't get across. That one still did. It's gonna be painful. Oh, good thing we didn't put a battery back there. All right. Stop burning. Here's the thing. What I don't have is enough metal to continuously reconstruct all this. I've lost income here. Finally traded. Cannon took a hit. Can I keep firing in this position and do some damage to him? Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh. Could have been way worse. I don't have the metal to fire my cannons. Awkward when we don't have the metal to fire your weapons. Alright, let's drop some shots down here, shall we? Just to delay this a bit. There we go. Better. This is bad. Yeah, that's just altogether too much damaging. Landing down. And he managed to reclaim down there, which is terrifying for me. I'm gonna have to live off of snipers for a minute, I think. Or several. Here in a moment. Deserved. Only one of those is going to hit, but it's probably enough. That's a lot of work. That got it. No. He's got so many doors. I can't. It's not enough. He's gonna snipe this out and I can't stop it. Alright, good news is I've gotten enough money to build any amount of things. Bad news is that amount of things is not much. Alright, this needs doors then. I don't think there's a way to do this, guys. He's just got way too much build-up. The amount of damage output he can field is so much higher than my income. Oof. Can you turn this under? I mean, I can, technically. It's not a very effective tactic. No. Guys, it's over. Oh, wow, the explosion damage took out all the mines. I have nothing left. Oh dear. I guess technically that still exists up there. Ah! Don't know what to do with this. Oh. Oh, that cuts through so many sandbags. That cuts through so many sandbags. Oh, well, now that's on fire. You can't hurt my base if I don't have a base. So this is where I'm at right now. Mm-hmm. Ah, water detonated. Kaboom. Yeah, that was just way too big of a eco advantage there. We tried. Let's do it again. You think you'd win it? Yeah, you're just way too far ahead. Microscape jobs in chat? Yes. I have to unlock that first. Work in progress. But we shall be doing so. Here's what thought. You just have to, it's just you start with 0 of them, and you have to progress. You know, Microscape a bit for that. But yes, it's not hard to do. You just have to stream for a bit before they become available. It's fun for an adult game. It seems to be, yeah. Like, I'm okay with this. As someone who doesn't usually touch adult games, like, at all. What trade packs autocratic? Yeah, we did a stream of it a while back. If you recall, I don't know if you were there for that. It's pretty interesting. I'm kind of surprised they went public release on Steam with the current build, but how is it? It's fine idea. I think it's a little bit lacking in content, but we'll see. When it gets you out of your lurker shell, it's an idle game. Yeah. Wait until later. I'm planning on waiting until later. I'm certainly planning on waiting until later. Let's look for a spaceship game, honestly. I mean, there's always Infinity Battlescape. Hard to go wrong there. Honestly, I've not seen a lot of good spaceship games, dogfighters. Set up the sticks again. Ooh, the sticks. Is this man getting bullied by a buzzsaw? Yeah, but he'll be fine. Close, but no cigar. I, on the other hand, could get crippled by such a thing right now. Energy problems there due to shortages. Now his teammates should be able to come assisting with this pretty well. He's got that set up. I don't know if he's got anything here to hit. Doesn't look like it. I just start clearing these out. Oh, battery. I moved that battery, I believe. I did. At least one of them got online. Looks like that's all nice and intact. I'm sure those machine guns are starting to come online now. here. Let's do this. Out of energy is what I'm out of. Can't fire because no energy. Understandable. Got a solid hit. Yeah, I killed his tech. Oh no. Oh. Did it actually get up in there with the rocket? That is not usually how that works. That's really not usually how that works at all. Happens sometimes, but... Well, I guess if I killed his tech, it doesn't have anything particularly explosive in there, so... It's not going to immediately end the game. Stability check save you. I probably will. At least for a moment. 'Cause there's, frankly, there's kind of a lot of stuff there. It's gonna take me a minute to dig through it. Look, at least my core is defended. From nonsense. Alright. He still actually has his tech. You missed. Rockets. How is it still alive? That metal is carried, yes. Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna keep hitting them until it stops existing. I think it'll stop existing sooner or later. There it goes. Blue laser for the win. Oof. No fronts today? No. What order am I playing these in? Top to bottom in map screen. Is the order. Beautiful. Alright, let's check on you. And what have we got here? We've got progress. We still have a fair few balls of wool to create. Just about to level 7 crafting. Nice. You'll love to see it. As we jump into the next round. And today is Fort's map making day, because this weekend is the Fort's map making competition, and I need to have enough time on these maps to be able to judge them. For I am judge, jury, and executioner. Or, you know, one of those things. Am I gonna get this? Is this just gonna happen? It is. Nice. Neat. No sell-off for you. Death and destruction awaits. So funny story. You can come down here, but there is a no-build zone, and there's a pretty tight wind floor, so coming down here isn't particularly beneficial. You can come down here, there's no anti-build zone, but there is still wind floor. So you can go down there, and that is a little bit better, I guess, for things. I don't know what you do with it, honestly. It's probably some modded stuff you could do, which would be wonderful to have down there. Like moving your core there in fronts or something of that sort. But if you hear us lowly vanilla players, nothing particularly excitable. That's a wild one right there. Alright, these cores getting touched. Ooh, it snapped. You know, honestly, that's about where you'd want that to be anyways. It would be a perfect core swing if it wasn't for the, you know, panic attack. And got involved. Yes, the floor core. Actually, though, yeah. Floor core is good core. Well, sometimes. It's not the best place for it, but it's a pretty decent place for it. Falls under the it's alright category. That was just placed, so we know what time is for them. It exists, it lives. I'd be more concerned about him being on the cusp of getting pounded by some kind of early aggression here. Hearing portal sounds. Right. Don't know what's going on over there, but it's rockets. Machine gunners are becoming active here in a moment. Those are probably double-doored. I don't have an upgrade center. Ah, that buster. Neat. Okay. They have multiple players going sniper now. Don't have to worry so much about the top player right now, but bottom players obviously a problem. Ooh, swing and a miss. See if I can get away with this for the moment. Just a little bit lower on this one. Okay, that's one down. Thing about the return to sender is, doesn't matter which side I hit it. Apparently I'm wrong. Ah, appear to have lost connection to my economy. I was wondering, where did my energy go? Well, unfortunate. There's also that over there, which is just concerning generally. That sounded like an AP sniper. There's a hit. Alright. That was nice. Now, my opponent directly across the way is going to be doing something cannon related here in a minute. I'd really rather he didn't. But we should have all but shut down the rocket aggression against teammate here. Beautiful interrupts, yes. Well, yeah. Speaking of cannon aggression, that was it. Did all of you miss? Unfortunate. Okay. Good. Not sure what hit me there. It's definitely not great for the HPs. Gotta stop doing that. Surprised that return to center is actually working for him like that. I gotta get the angle on that like perfect in order for that to come back to here. I mean, like, not just he, but I. Because if I hit it, like straight on, it will simply redirect downwards to the other portal and hit the back of his sniper, which is now an AP sniper. There we go. Ooh. The good news is that with those return to senders and now portals active, he's not going to have a whole lot of energy for things. Things such as hitting me with cannons. There's another one hit. Let's move this, shall we? Okay. Let's aim this downward then. Better. Alright, let's see about helping out here a little bit. shotgun is going to be annoying. There we go, that's a good hit. A good defense. Good timing on that, I guess. Keeping team alive, one shot at a time. Swing and a miss. Might as well start getting pummeled by cannons again here in a moment. That's exposed, I think. Something there is exposed. Not anymore, it's not. There we go. Come on, come on. What I really need is to start moving this. So while that's all fine and dandy, I need to be escalating here, not just applying some pressure. As much as pressure is required to keep players alive, it isn't going to end this game. And I am required to end this game. That looks suspiciously like he's sawing off metal. Whoa. Yeah, well, storage will be gone again. Unfortunately, we are taking some pretty hefty hits here. This guy's way too free to do what he wants. Better. No, don't do that. Casual door snipe? Yes. Let's keep it going. And a little higher for you. So you're about good. Alright, how is he holding up? I don't know if progress is the right word. Just knock them down a few pegs here before it becomes a problem. With the triple cannon, we should be doing it better. We've got to keep scaling up. Any luck? Punch through here. A little bit lower. Better. Fine. That counts as a punch through, but not much of one. Look out for opponent across the way who should be hitting you with cannons here in about a second. needed to be slightly higher. Better. You also needed to be higher. I don't see anything exposed here to hit, but they're now panicking, so I'm gonna change angles here a little bit. This is what I like to see. There it is. Kaboom. Alright, nice. He's immediately swapping to a more defensive posture. Going forward, turn to center. And denied. Clean pass through on that. That's a solid hit. Appears to be a pair bay here. It's getting in the way. Getting things set up. Now that I have 4 cannons, I need to start investing into my economy again. Would also like to get a shotgun. Make this a little bit lower. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. All right, what we're going to do is, oh Lord have mercy. Whew. Surprised at how relevant your swing was. Yes, yes. Yeah, that was intense. Check on Microscape. Ooh, level up. Level 7 crafting. We did it. We can get even more. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you to everyone for joining us here today as we're going to be winding it down. I'll be chilling out on Microscape as well as in the Discord, so make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. He's got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. But that's going to be it for me today. So with that, make sure to check out today's video. We had a wonderful video out that released today, so that one's pretty good. And as always, I will see you guys in the next episode. Have a good one. You're fighting chickens in full bronze armor getting wrecked. Yes, yes. Welcome to Microscape. I can help with that. Later. Have a good one, guys.